Boom! I didn't know that the sun could play the saxophone. A little bit like Careless Whisper. That's the joys you get on kid shows, ladies and gentlemen. You just learn a little bit about the Golden Sun song. That's where it's at. Okay. Did I open that pro? Oh God, we're live. Just like that. Oh geez, doesn't even show up because why the hell would it? There it is, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. Let's just keep moving around this mouse circle thing so it just annoys everybody. That tower looks less impressive right there than it normally does going through everything. Blimby boy flying to the title. Bringing on us up to yesterday. I had to go. I got gone. Had to go. So instead of everyone missing some parts of the story, so if you're sort of continuing on the YouTube side of things, because all three of you, we're gonna start before the fight against the Chimera. So we'll get that story part just out there, done, said. Like, this hair is this not doing it for you? Because why? Because I'm screaming and it wouldn't work. Are you tired somehow? I don't know. No. Okay, yeah, don't bring up the T word. That'll get you in trouble too on Twitch, apparently. The T word. Can you show Dada a show? Can you show Dada a show? 167 saves. Which one? No. Hey! How come Amazon Prime can't get their stuff together? It takes me 8 times to hit the back button to get back to the home section. Which one? This one? This one? Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. I might even get a DMCA strike out of that. Better be careful. Literally, yes. So the only difference I made a change to was, due to this guy using a lot of arts and farts and all that jazz, I've decided to switch out Yin, for Randy Orlando. He's a little bit better. And then we have, Wazy and Yin as support members. And then we have Noel, sitting back with the 2 Bracer members who, decided to get into a little bit of trouble. So back on into the story spot where we're led to believe at this point in time that there was 3 knights, a guy in a lab coat, and some guy referred to by the Fool, and then there's another person who's dressed up in a lot of really nice armor. And you don't want to even mess with them. You didn't want to mess with the 3 knights, let alone mess with the big baddie knight. So that's where we take it. So we've been following through the wetlands to find the 2 Bracer members, which we did find. And this place was covered, as you can see, with these blue flowers. The blue flowers are what's bringing upon the monsters into the world. And also, it's also a little bit a part of the blue pill for Viagra, apparently, or the Gnosis. That's sort of like a little bit of that. So it's all slowly coming together. But Tio's senses are going redonkulous. So maybe let's figure out what it is. It's a nice little serene area that we got here. Waterfalls and whatnot. So, but they're them culprits right there. We got the Professor Navartis, Campanella the Fool, and the Steel Maiden. I know those names because we had finished this part beforehand, but we had to leave yesterday, so that's just how I know. Well, if it's this lively, it should almost be time for the main event. Hold on, you gotta do a little bit of Bruce Buffer, and it's time now for the main event of the evening. Introducing first, fighting out of the red corner. What would you like? Are you tickling me? You tickling me? Every day I get tickled. It's hilarious. Yeah, you show me what you want then. There's a show on out there already. No, watch that show. Watch that show. I wish there was a way at this point to pause the game and go and hit the auto advance. That way the story could go. I could go deal with what my son wants to have a show, because he wants a different show, because of course he does. I say this every time. He's sitting there watching a show, chill, drinking a milk, eating bananas. And then the second I turn the stream on, every show that's on for him is apparently not any good anymore. And we lose our minds. So.
間違いないだろうね。
Okay. Now you gotta show me what show you want. Don't step on your books. Show me. Like, come on, Amazon. I don't understand. Why do I have to hit back 14 times to get back to the main menu? Netflix figured it out. One push. Show me. This one? All right. Oh, come on. He's gotta watch a show that's 4 minutes long. Oh, for God's sakes. Regardless. Well, then again, who knows out of hand things can have gotten with both of you coming to Crossspell. I mean, yeah, like, so we can remember Campanella, the Fool, as well as Professor Labcoat at the Rosenberg studio. Nothing was really coming up about it, but it was a thing. And now we're bringing up Bonerville, Calvert's Ire. Hello, Wolf's Lair. Good morning. How are you today, sir? Ma'am? That would have been, though. So it wouldn't have been for the interesting time either way. As we chuckle. Oh! Looks like we got ourselves an audience, right? Well, if it isn't the SSSSS. Doing okay. Got my COVID booster today and paying for it now. Like, are you, like, not feeling well? Like, arm hurts a little bit? Everything is in accordance to the Grand Master Sexay's will. No objections, obviously. You know, take it easy. Nothing a 9% beer won't fix, right? Well, it appears we have an audience. I just said that. Stealing from the streamer. How dare you? I'm gonna DMCA your ass. I think that's how that works. You guys have to wait long. How is it in the States? Like, you guys gotta wait like ridiculous time? Do you just make an appointment? Buddy? Look him up here? Major fatigue, arm pain, bit of dizziness, and nausea earlier today. But hey, I got a day off. That's what counts. Charlie, you're like, come here. You gotta stand like right behind me. I don't want to run you over. Come here. Oh, there he is. There's the little guy. And this is Charlie. So you got to make an appointment, but there wasn't all that much of a wait while we were there. Mwah. Wanna go in front of the camera? You're amazed by everything, aren't you? There, I'll let you go right there, buddy. That out of the way. Yeah, that's that. Get him used to the old spot. So would you look at that? More monsters than I expected to find when I came to this place. Oh god, no, don't scratch the... don't scratch the screen.
Ah, 君たちか.
No, hold on. Let me see if I put my program on there. There we go. God, no. Oh, for God's sake, hold on. There we go. Yeah, see, like, the thing that I've heard around our area is, like, I haven't gotten my booster yet because any of the times I've looked at of making an appointment haven't worked out well with my schedule. And then I've heard on the other end of things of, is that when you show up for your appointment, it's like, oh, you're waiting an hour, like, what was the point of making and so, like, what I've heard through the grapevine of a few people at work and whatnot is that, so people are showing up with people who have appointments, like say, like, they show up as a family, so one person of the family makes an appointment, and then they throw on to the nurse or the doctor, like, hey, can you do all of us, type of thing, and they don't want to say no, but some places are learning to say no. What? Why are you eating my keyboard? Don't do that. You're a menace. But I'm glad that you've given you got the day off of work, so you can at least recover on that aspect. That's good. That's good. You know, for a couple days at least. But that you sound on like the major end of it. Like that's that would basically just be COVID, outside of the arm pain, literally. Drive-by catwalking. And you all would be from the Society of Ouroboros. Yeah, so the professor works for the society. I think like he's sort of in charge of the 13 factories, I believe is what he mentions. The Steel Maiden, she's like the most powerful one. I don't even remember her from any of the other ones. And then, of course, Campanella, the fool. We recognize him. No, Charlie! Charlie! No. There you go. The chewer of wires, aren't you? Meow. You know, you might as well. You know, like in a typical villain era thing here, you should be telling us your names, telling us what your dastardly plan is for, to take over the world. That's how that works. But this is the first. We're out of luck if we think we're gonna confirm anything to our. Also, like, it's like almost as if these people are learning, much like we're learning. Lloyd, a young, honest, unless you're talking about Randy Orlando, that could be it. But no, there's no answering any questions here. Not today, because there's another thing happening right here. It's about to happen. You think like, well, how are we gonna fight at least two of these people? I mean, surely, maybe you fight all three of them, take out the professor, he's over and done with. But no, that's not how this works. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. It would be safer to consider these people like you did with the cultists. And being placed in the same category as these buffoons isn't amusing at all. I mean, I don't think I'm a buffoon. Where'd you go? I don't want him to enter the crib. Yesterday he popped into the crib. The second I go to look him and grab him out of there, he started taking a pee. Now, mind you, he did get a lot better. He is starting to understand the litter. We got another litter, so he understands to use it at least. Hey, if you look, if you could pop a squat somewhere and it was nice and warm for you, wouldn't you also just go there and go, hey, you know what? This is comfortable for all of us, right? Oh, come here then. Well, if the others won't, then I'll take it upon myself to make an introduction. He still doesn't even give us his first name here. He just refers to himself as F. Novartis. What? They are. They truly are. I think him and Oreo are starting to be a little more friendly. They were just a little bit hissing over the last couple days, but I did notice today he's allowing them to be alone. Coco, on the other hand, God, she still hisses at Oreo nowadays, but no violence, which is I'm happy about. So. Well, you can simply address me as Professor. Well, how about not? How about terrible haircut guy? Will that work for everybody, or you know? Development, implementation of the code used to hack the orbital network. Yes, so Campanella was the guy, girl. I think they're a guy. Was the one that was in Jonas's, you know, Pizza Central in the Geofront, hacking away, and then they lit it up on fire. All those boxes of wine and pizza boxes, all gone, man, all gone. I don't know. Of course we'd be familiar with it. Tio is, you know, right on into it. She was the one that helped us out of it. So, your astral code, eh? That's the basis of society's... Professor, you don't want to be mentioning too many things here. You don't want to let on with our plans here. Pardon me, though, you do remind me of a girl I heard about that was a cult test subject. The Epstein Foundation took her in, as I recall. Well, that might be Tio you're referring to. How about it? You want to utilize those talents for the society? You do rather well with us, if you know. Absolutely not. Not happening. Oh, man. I guess he feels like he doesn't have, like, you know, like, as Campanella mentions here, Ren leaves us, or at least we're aware of, like, she's just going on doing solo projects right now. She's still super powerful, her and her. But I guess maybe that's why the Pater Mater was at the dollhouse. I don't know if it, like, is housed there for Ren and she comes back and gets it, or because she's left the society, she no longer has it. She just has access to a large what's the Grim Reaper weapon? A scythe. I think that's it. Yeah, just, you know, just a child running around with a scythe. That's how it is. Oh, I'm happy we're finally getting a proper introduction, though. Oh, God. Well, gotta do what they want to do. Penguin's wearing tuxedo. Doing penguins. God, if it ain't you, it's gonna be Stormy. It's just always a set deal now, isn't it? There we go. I am the Ouroboros Aurealis' seventh Angui, the Steel Maiden. And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Now, it's not every day that you run into someone who's a villain. Maybe, at least I know of. And then they're so nice, right? Like, it's almost like James Bond-esque, right? Like, it almost just doesn't want to make sense here. I'm honestly thinking about stuff at the moment. Like, what kind of stuff? Good stuff? Bad stuff? Stuffing? I don't know what you guys refer to as turkey stuffing, but you had a work meeting today, and I had something I didn't know what to do about. Oh, that's right! So I remember you mentioned that you told you had a Zoom meeting. Was that good? Was it bad? You don't have to get into it if you don't want to. We can leave it at that if you'd like. But I bet she's sexy underneath all that armor. Or, I guess. Well, that's the part you don't understand. Okay.
信じられないほどの威圧感だけどね。
You'll see how things go? Okay.
貴様が結社の最強の使い手というわけか。
So you're the society's strongest then. I mean, I guess so. We haven't fought them yet, so we don't know whether they are truly the most dangerous. We're just believing that they're the most dangerous, the most formidable fighting spirit, based on what everyone else has been saying. So,
この院を前にして
but Yin would love to have a little conversation with them, right? You know, let's maintain that composure. The might of Yin, better than the might of Zin, in my opinion. But oh, your name is I can't say. I'm just gonna stick with Steel Maiden. The Aryan Rod, Aryan Rod, Airy Rods, Harry Rods. Do you have a Harry Rod?
なかなか興味深い対戦カードだとは思うけど。その前にここの主
Is even Yin seen as more powerful than the SSS combined? I don't know. It hasn't really been explained to us in that way, shape, or form. I think y'all have another problem to worry about, though. This place's guardian just came back. Nani? What?
主
I guess I don't need to see Nanny and what at the same time. They mean the same thing, right? So I don't need to actually say so. It's just
巨大なオーラの接近を
confirming massive aura approaching. Large cryptid income. It's coming right for us. Get on it. And then this is we fought this battle yesterday, but we had to leave. So
一体どこから
this is where we're continuing from. Now, of course, the way this will work is that I'll get bamboozled by this bot. Now, we did do him first try. First try, I think we did. Yes, buddy. Oh, careful where you're walking. Oh, there he is. Mr. Cryptid. God damn. Now, that looks like something that just needs a little bit of pets and some treats, right? Like, that's the way I would look at it.
この魔獣は幻獣スフィンキマイラ
The Sphinx Chimera. Or if Chelsea was here, it would be Chimera? Chimeria. Penguins wearing tuxedos with a $17.01 boo! Wow. Thank you. That's how bad my economy is? 10 quid is $17 Canadian? My God. Thank you. Penguins. Never appreciated my friend. It's actually cheaper than... That's great. Oh my God. So like, I now need to know, like, what does 10 queen bucks get you? Like, is there like, is 10 pounds for a beer expensive? It has to be.
こんなものまで実体化していると
I'm trying to like, not that expensive. Okay, so what would 10 pounds get you? What's something that's just like everyday? Maybe a big cocktail. I'll give you a big cocktail. Morty, can't say stuff like that.
これは計画の
Well, we got some high expectations for the project. Like at a nice restaurant type of thing. Because there's been places where I'll just say like a normal everyday beer around here, like let's say a bottle of beer, $5. Tall boy, like a tall can, $6, $7, $8, or a pint, $8. And then you go to a fancier restaurant and get that same beer, they jack it up to like 12. So I could certainly see where like you could get like you could get to that number, obviously. But thank you again. Thank you very much, penguins.
話は後だ。
That'll get me a few beers. Cut the chatter. We gotta strike this beast down immediately. Oh God. What if it just came at us right there and just murdered us? Like no one even knew what was happening. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, thank you for doing that. Fantastic. You know, you just jump out and. So can we fix everybody here? What's a recurria? Can we do that immediately? That's gonna cost me 70 penis points. How dare you? Do you have something that's gonna? Okay. Well, no, can't. No. Well, oh. Yeah, I don't like how he just gets right off the hop. You know, that happening. Oh, I thought that was Randy that was confused. Oh, thank God I was paying a little bit more attention. Okay. Fun fact, my preferred drink cost me £6. Okay, because I get a J20 bottle and a double vodka, and they don't let me get it together. Oh, see, I can remember back in the day, I love me a Red Bull and vodka. And I remember back in the day of going anywhere, and they would actually pour it for you, like, legitimately, just there's your shot or two of vodka, can of Red Bull over ice, and there's the drink. Nowadays, it's not. They're not even allowed to actually, I believe, advertise it as a drink. You have to buy a shot of vodka or two or a double, and then buy the can of Red Bull separately, and then they just give them to you, and then like, hey, can I get a glass with ice? And then you have to do it. It's weird. I mean, I know it's not a good drink for you, but they taste great. Tastes great. So what can we do here? We need to figure life out with this guy. And I don't really want to move too much here. Well, La Crust. There we go. Let's just get that working. All right. Oh, a waste of a critical, but that happens. That happens. Get everyone rocking. Okay, what are you doing here? An air raid? Oh God. Okay, at least you missed somebody here. A little counter action. Thanks, buddy. Well, how many turns in a row do you get? Like, are you kidding me right now? Hey, what's the matter? What's the matter? You want a different show on?
Yeah.
This show isn't working for you? Because why would it be? Okay, relax.
Bye.
Show me a show. Show me a show. That one? Nursery Rhymes? Which one? You have to really point because you're getting it wrong. Which one? This one? Okay, I literally think that's the same one we just had on. But he didn't choose it. $1 Canadian is... Wow. We're in the shitter. We're in the shitter, Clark. Oh, see now? Just everything goes terrible here. So, I guess we can use the energy circle from Tio. She is going to act next. Get everyone's speed up, I guess. At least he's going to act quickly. We do have the burst at any given time. But already we're starting off terribly here. If I wanted to say give you $100, $58.40. Oh, it gets worse and worse. Oh my God. Okay, energy circle. We haven't even had the opportunity to even analyze this guy. That's the terrible aspect of it here. There we go. That's what I wanted to see you do. That's all. Because now. Wait, do you not have a... I could have sworn he had a move that... got rid of that. Oh, God. $100 is 136 quid. Wait, no. How, are we going back in time now? Jesus. I don't know if speed down work. I feel like I can just... Movement's good. Hold on. Logan, please, dude. How many shows do you have to go through? Where's your milk?
Mom.
Mommy went to work. No, do not tell me that. It's like baby swearing that I hear. Do you want Mickey? Okay, show me. Show me exactly the show. Show me. You have to get up there and point. Or I'm putting something on. This one? This one?
Yeah.
You're just saying no for the hang of it. 100 quid? Why do you call it quid also, by the way? Is $136 a ruse? Okay. See, I don't want to leave this lovely circle that we're in right now, but I also would love to. Well, I don't know. Can we delay it? Sure. Quid is slang word for pounds. It's a British thing. Yeah, I knew that, but I just don't know why it's called quid. You know, I was like quid, squids. I always thought it was squids when I was younger. Oh man, I don't know why I thought I had a move that canceled that out. We could just use a battle scope, of course. He still has to move up for it, because of course he does. It's Tuesday is a meme because of English. Oh, okay. Also, we could turn his defense down and his speed down. So that could work. Alright, so you've got that, I think. Cancels arts and crafts. There we go. Wild Swan. There we go. Oh, I forgot that terrible move. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna need to start doing some stuff here. Like, this is getting banana hammocks right here. I mean, do I just use these things? Like, this is what I'm thinking of. Like, I might as well just use them because he's gonna vanish me off to Tuesday. So, you know, you might as well get it in there, I guess. Rip roaring. Oh, come on! Come the hell on! You've got to be kidding me. This is the crap we're dealing with. Boy, this did not go this way the last time. It did certainly not. Going to get... And that's not even confuse? That's not even confuse. If you got stars up around your head, that's a level of confusion. I'm sorry. Okay, that's a level of confusion. You're just having me waste these things? Why are you people calling me? Hello. Oh. They could have just told me to return my car, like, hey, come back, then we can do everything. Stop whining, Jordan. I thought I was an adult. No, yes. So, hold on. So what do the stars mean? Huh? The stars? What are they? They're not confused. I mean, at this point, do I just use a Curia bomb? Because I guess so. That'll get every... Oh god, now everyone's back, of course. Energy circle. Can we? Oh, bananas. Randy, you need to come back here. Okay. No, so I took my car in the other day for your basic, oil change. Got that done. But my backup camera was kerfuffled, blue screening. So like I was like, oh, okay, maybe they can, maybe we can fix that. And they're like, oh, we don't have the part. I'm like, oh, for Christ's sake. So now they just called like a day later, telling me they have the part. Hey, you want to come in tomorrow and do it? Like, no, like I can't. Oh, come on! I just want to utilize somebody's CP here. Just somebody's. There we go. That's some damage right there. Now my coffee's cold. I didn't warm it up as many times as yesterday, of course, but we're still there. Artsy fartsy. What do we got? Wait, who is this attacking? You. Okay. See, I brought Randy in because I thought he had a cancel attack for the arts and crafts thing. Apparently he doesn't. You can't burn him. He doesn't want to be burned. I don't know why that's a thing. Could do that again, I guess. Heal up. Now, of course, when we do this, you just know Wazy's gonna come on in and heal us, because that's what he does. Oh, speed up. And an AD to... Okay, okay. That actually worked out wonderfully for it. Oh, can we delay this guy? No, it says AT delay, so there's no doing that. How about a burn? No, there's no sick burns allowed either. Alright, just get in and smack him good. Yep, Calamity Edges are doing great. Great things. They're doing great things. There we go. 2,400. Good damage. Now you analyze, because I know we've already done it, but this drops the speed and the defense of this stupid thing. Or the ADF. Whatever. Okay, we'll figure it out. No. Who are you banishing? Again? You're banishing him again? Oh. This just gets worse and worse every day. Oh, the air raid, eh? Okay, great. Yep, sure. Wonderful. It's magical. Well, I guess we use the energy circle again. I keep forgetting I can now sit back. I don't have to be right up here like this all the time. I told myself this before, of like I can be comfortable. But I keep forgetting. I really wish I could like delay this guy's attack. That would really be nice. Come on, do it. There we go. That's all I wanted you to do though, buds. That's oh wait, you're out of those things already? Oh man. What? You got Giggles back there. All you hear is whining. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's definitely some whining going on, but just let me whine, okay? Let me have a little cheese with my wine, my box of wine, okay? Let me be entitled to it. Is that okay? Is that asking for too much? Randy spent more time in the Shadow Realm than he has on the ground here. I am woman. Oh, come on! Oh, what happened, dude? Okay. Okay. Turn around for a second to see what's wrong with my son, and then he murders all of us in one go? One swift go. This fight went better yesterday. Then died anyway. Oh, okay. Great. Well, just take out Randy, please. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't utilize that burst mode at all. At all. Okay, retrying. Let's see how well this can go for us. Oh, you're preparing farts already. Now, I guess another way around this would be, is just, no, you cannot have that. It's just to move out of that red circle, right? Save yourself a go. Maybe. What? Why do you scream every time? Yes, buddy. Let's analyze that guy up. We're gonna have what's her face get rid of that thing. Okay. This is all gonna go well for us, I promise. Stop him from doing the stupidness. There we go. Okay, we prevented the stupidness right there. We could probably wait, can we use, does he take, yeah, okay, he does a speed down. Absolutely he does. That first fight didn't happen, by the way. It wasn't even on the Shadow Realm of side before we got murdered there, of course. Oh, you're gonna do it again! Oh, you're gonna do it again! Oh, this might go well for us here. This might just all turn around all fancy dancy there. Yeah, like, I guess I just burst here. I think that's the plan here. Everyone do anime, get involved. Because you know this is where you want to be doing your fantastic attacks. $3,000. That's it right there. There you go. Suction them on in. I don't think you want to. Oh, okay. So Lloyd can do it too. Is he doing anything fun or? I see an all-out attack. Just don't waste me here, people. Oh, that's also where we do this immediately as well. Great stuff. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, no, Randy, you can do that. Okay. We're learning here. Remember how I say we're learning? Uh-oh, we're gonna have to get that off of him there. That's not allowed to happen. Yeah, so he should do that immediately. Then he's gonna have it. Okay, it's all coming together here. Finally. Oh, big damage. Huge damage. Love to see it. Love to see it. I don't know what he's resisting there, but it's obviously something that's not really fun for the rest of us. So Chrono Drive, you know, we could utilize that. She's gonna not act for a while. I want to keep her open to doing things. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. Like, you know, arts and crafts type of stuff. Let's see, that sounds wonderful. Advance our turns. Everyone's gonna go and have a good go. There we go. Everyone's all, yep, Team Rush. Bibbidi, bibbidi, bop, and doobidoo. Mama is at work. There we go. Great damage. Hey. No. Do not touch that. Stop that. You want to go for a timeout? No. I'm getting sassed here. Stop. I want to go for a timeout now. You want a different show? Baby talk is great. Okay. Ow! You have nails like a kitty cat. Bath song? Just love a bath song. Bath song? Yeah, bath song it is. I heard a rumor that Baker doesn't shower. He's not a bather. He's old enough to backsass you good, right? Yeah. He is. Kelsey Ann, how are you? Welcome on in. That title's for you, by the way. Came on up with it all on my lonesome there. Yes, buddy. Yes, buddy. As long as he just doesn't make anyone go away. Maybe you want to do some fartsy stuff here? Yeah, also hi. Yeah, hi. Wait, we only garnered one turn out of that? One turn? Hey, there's a counter and a half. You wanna go for timeout? Yes. Okay. When children call you out and say, you know what, timeout works. Timeout works for me. See, the way I think he looks at it as, it would be it's a time for him to just go chill out with his bear, and then he gets to have his pacifier, which we don't allow out in the real world, just in that crib area. So, I'll also we'll see if the kitty comes by. We'll show him off for you there, Chelsea. Okay, what's this guy doing? Is someone else doing something here? We have the defense up. We have the defense. Now, what do we need to do now? That's, okay, that is not that. Okay, we've done that. Oh, maybe we need it for ourselves. That's, okay, he doesn't do that. He doesn't do that jazz. Okay. Maybe we can just go up and whack it. I don't think that works either. Blind? Can we blind you? I don't think blinding works. The Death Storm? No. Okay, we just need to do a normal everyday attack. Can I see? Blind? Is blind? Yeah, we can't. There's no blinding this man. Boom, 3,300. This fight is so. Oh god, there's the banishing edge. Poor Lloyd. He's been removed. He's not allowed to come by and say anything. Oh, are you kidding me right now? You got rid of that? No, we can't have that on our time. No, not happening. We need to bring that. That needs to be on at all times. That's like the thing. That's the thing. All right, Randy, let's see if you do a little bit of power there. 20. Why are we not having him do these things? Uh-oh. Oh, they slapped the taste out of her mouth. That's not something you want to see every day. See, I would use the energy circle, but I don't know if what's-his-face is going to be bouncing on back. You know what I'm saying, Mean Jeans? Or do we summon Zeet? He can come in, have a good time. Oh, I see a critical attack. I see a critical attack. Maybe, well, no, see, I want to save it. Maybe we could just use breath. Oh, God. Jordan is not paying attention here. Shocking. Of course. Yeah, I get that out there. Yeah, I get that out there. Boom! Get out of here. There we go. Oh, yes. 2,900. Hasta luego, Isabella Mate. Oh, he did what I was going to do anyways. Now, look at that. Take it, my friend. Launch him into space. He looks all scary. He's ready to murder someone. Bring upon the purple power of time. Space-time continuum, of course. Right through the solar plexus. That's some damage right there. Lloyd. Okay, Lloyd, you're back. You're back on into the game, my friend. Glad to see you back there. It's great to see you. Just gonna get all a little bit closer there. There we go. Arigato. I think that's what this. Oh, okay. Who you banishing now? Oh, poor Randy. Randy wasn't even given an option. Oh, I hear meowing. Charlie. Charlie, come here. Here he is. Come here. Come here, Charlie. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Here, it's okay. Come here. Oh, now that you said, oh my god, I'll go get him. There he is. This little bundle of joy. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Look, you want this? He hates. No, actually, he's pretty good. When I showed him off to Wolf, he was okay. I'm trying to figure if he'll be like Gavin and will want to sit up here like the old kitty did. Oh, he might be popping his head. Give him something to play with, you know, just like any kitten. Here, there you go. That'll be good. Hey, no, not the glasses case. Hey, over here. I gotta train him to be a streamer. So quickly brought that up yesterday about me getting like multiple cameras. Yeah, like because I need a cat cam apparently. Come here. Come here. Oh, hi, buddy. What were we doing now? Something, I think. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have any of those moves. The only thing I said to her, like, so I think I don't have any USB slots left. Yeah, so most of my cats are short-haired. I don't know if he's gonna be a super long-haired, because I remember I think Oreo was not as fluffy, but now he's more of a short hair, so he'll probably be a little bit, like, probably be a medium hair. I don't think he'll be a super long hair, but we never know. We never know. But I love him. He's a good kitty. He's a good kitty. No, don't you go over there and chew that again. God dang it. No, that's not what I want. The Omega Strike. No, I thought we had a... See, with them getting rid of that... When he vanishes you and gets rid of the EP, that really hurts me. Because he can vanish me in 6 seconds, you know? Like, good night. Oh, you almost fell. Come here. Come here. Remember how I said like my house was like baby proofed? Like now it's got to be kitten proofed. He can get everywhere. Everywhere. Great. Okay. There just really isn't anything I really want to, like, there is stuff I want to do, utilize, I guess. Sure, use that, I guess. Oh, that wasn't actually that bad of damage right there. Okay. Yeah, do we want to keep that, the analyze going up still? I don't know. I think so. We got one more go. Boom! Okay. It is so weird how a fight can go. Like the last time we got murdered, and now it's going quite well. Actually, I'm almost a little shocked at how well it's going. So, what's going to be our best bang for our buck here? I don't want to faint afterwards. Just do these things. Oh, I knew he was going to do something stupid like that. I knew it. Alright, Randy still isn't back, though? Oh, that sucks. Now do I heal? I probably don't think he's going to get a... Yeah, we get that out. I think your stream tried to shit the bed. Oh, like literally for like a heart attack of a second there. It looked like it, but no, we're all good. We're all good. Yep, getting rid of Lloyd there. Thanks for that. Yeah, fantastic work there. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm also not liking this either because now we don't have anybody left. Now do I energy circle? No, we're good. What are we doing here, Jordan? Come on. It froze on my end, and I think I'm a little delayed now, judging by your response. Yeah, that probably happened. But yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Oh, good. Randy will be back. I literally thought, like, so yesterday we were at this part of the stream, and I thought, like, oh, we'll be, we can wrap it up, because I had to go off and pick up my wife and whatever, and it was like, no, Baker came, was like, no, like, you still have, like, 30 minutes of story left. It ain't working out in your favor here. I'm like, oh, god damn it. One of those things, so. Yeah, even that did some pretty good damage there. I could just really probably release Tio and Ellie's CP there. And maybe even Lloyd comes back in time for it. To truly finish the job. Ever so close. Lloyd, you wanna come on back into this? You wanna make it all nice for us? Or are we gonna end this? I can't pick them, but this might do her. Raining from above. Oh, ever so close. Okay, I knew you were gonna confuse a few people. That's what I wanted to see you do there. That was actually great. Lloyd's back on in. If that doesn't murder you, this will. Good night, Irenes. No one died this time. Thank God. We're calling upon anime, apparently. You gave you your half hour there, Penguins. That was night and day between the two fights. Literally night and day. Yeah, I assume you don't have any ill effects from the jab the other day, Chelsea? Unlike Husbandado. I want to see who was that in the litter for a second. Give me a second. Certainly. if anybody does know what time it is, it's beer o'clock, obviously. Vacation week, that is. Know your Gucci. What does Gucci mean? I just know it as a clothing brand. Does that mean you're good? A little bit of a sore arm, which is normal. That's it. That's how it was for my first 2 shots as well. Yeah, like I said to him, like, he sounds like he's in the dumps. Wolfie, if you're still twerking around here, it's, you sound like you're, worse for wear. I told him to get better, have a 9% beer, because that makes everything okay. So I've been told. I think the new kitty was jumping about in my shoes, so either I'm gonna find a little bit of a treat in there, or where he just liked to play with them. So, okay, there we go. Okay, well, we dealt with that guy. You're indeed down, but 9% beer does sound. I mean, look, it may. I've done that before. Like I have heard that. I don't like. I can't say outside of my own thing, but I have heard of that as a way of getting over like being sick. Like, you know, you can rest it off, or you can drink it off. And I'm not lying. Like, I don't know if part of it is like drinking yourself into a stupor, so that you just like, much like taking like some medicine that knocks you out, like just puts you to sleep. It probably works the same way, and then you wake up. Worst is you're gonna wake up with a hangover, but you still may or may not have the cold. No, it's worked. Like, you don't even have to go crazy over it. But don't take my advice. It's not a Dr. P stream. Thank God for that. It'd just be me urinating everywhere. That'll get you kicked off Twitch. At least I think so. I mean, I don't watch Master Chef at the same time while I'm doing it, but you know, there is numerous things to do here. Are they applauding me? Are they applauding me? Or was that like just, you know, someone clapping with something else? Maybe Campanella and the professor's butts were clapping for me, you know, just slapping claps. Well, we may have underestimated the power of the Foundation's orbital staff. It intrigues me. Now, I love how, like, we took that guy down as a team, but they just bring up the fact that Tio's got one hell of an orbital staff. I guess, I mean, it is a good weapon, but... Arrogant bastards indeed. What day did you guys say would not work for Monster Hunter? That was Friday, right? Friday's a no-go? What's today? Wednesday? Okay. I'm getting like ahead of myself here. Feeling like I should take out some dinner or something. Don't tell me, you're the ones who started manufacturing this Gnosis again. That's the blue pill, the Viagra. What? Okay, just so I know. Well, why? Because that delinquent gang's leader got demonized? I didn't say demonetized now. I said demonized. We're coming together here. Lucky enough to even see it for myself. Quite the show. Yeah, they turned into demons, apparently. Didn't expect that, but... if you push it a little bit further, well, I'd be tempted to invite him on in to join Aurora Borealis. As far as during the week anyway, it won't be available at all this... oh, okay. So, all weekend. Okay, Friday, all weekend. Okay. So we're looking at tonight or tomorrow night then. Well, I can hardly blame you for that. And after all, we didn't come to talk, but to evaluate the progress of the plan. We must make sure that the Septian veins have been properly stimulated for the promised day. Professor, you're like a terrible-looking Sephiroth with a plan like that. We're gonna do it all for Mother, right? Is that how this works? How vague can we get? Are we still fighting here? Because they said they weren't really interested. So I'm gonna say, like, just let that let that go type of thing.
ここから先は力を持って口を開いてもらおう。
Well, if they won't talk, then we'll get our answers by phone. Yin, I think you want to lay back here a little bit. I don't think you want to get involved. You're super powerful, and I believe it. Anyone who wears a cape or whatever that is that you're wearing, sure. A cowl, perhaps.
そうするしか道はないみたい
He has a point. There might not be another way.
やれや
Well, this has become so uncivilized.
さすがに僕じゃ。
Fight, do ya? I can't say fighting you myself sounds fun or fair.
ここはあなた。
How about you? Would you like to get in on this stuff?
仕方ありませんね。
If I must. She looks like she's like a Dark Souls boss or something. Okay, that's a hell of a lance. Like, that looks like that could drill in someone's butt for sure. A spear? I think that's a lance, Lloyd. Let's smarten up here a little bit. Thank you, Ellie, the bringer of proper English. It's more like a lance, primarily used by the knights of the Middle Ages. Talking about a blast from the past. The hell is she doing fighting with something like that? Well, doesn't it look like she can handle it quite easily? I mean, if you could use a giant-ass weapon, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? I know I would. Fighting with a 13-inch dong. Whack, whack, whack. Just murdering everybody, just like in Cyberpunk.
互いに獲物を取
You may come at me with whatever weapons you're most comfortable with, and do so with all of your might. It will be no good, right?
らもなくば命はな
Otherwise, your lives will be forfeit. Well, you ready to die here, Lloyd? Is this the end of the game? We've put so much into it. We never got the 400 saves, of course, but... Uh-oh. It's out. Jeez. Okay, that's a death and a half. Tis but a scratch.
超高速の月を
There must have been dozens of thrusts in there. Hey, dozens. Dozens.
ありえません。
That's impossible. It exceeds human capability. Well, like, look, if anyone's gonna surprise us here with their magical powers, Tio, it's gonna be them, okay? I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, yeah, if I could mow down people with the Buster Sword, that would be dope, right? Isn't there like a YouTube channel of a guy who makes all of like the video game weapons, like, to life form? Like, I remember wasn't there a guy, like, didn't he make the Buster Sword and like truly realize how strong Cloud is to be able to lift that thing if it's made out of, like, you know, I'm sure, like, you know, in Shinra, Midgar, whatever the hell you want to call it, maybe they have access to some secret lightweight alloy that we don't have that Captain America also has. But yeah, like, didn't he make it out of, like, steel? And he was like, yeah, this is gonna take a lot. Rock!
東方
They don't call you the demon of the Eastern Quarter for nothing.
なかなかの反応です
Your reflexes are commendable, though.
ですが先代
However,
と比べる
compared to your familiar predecessor, it's obvious you still foster some hesitation. You mean adamantium? Yes, I think that's what it is. Vibranium? Wait, which one is it? These aren't real, right? Like the one that Captain America's shield was made from was not real. Revelations! Yin is Rixia. Rixia is Yin. No way! Way!
リーシャさ
Rixia? What?
すごいな
Incredible.
気配を
You're
変えてた
concealing your form this entire time? Oh my god, oh, this is all coming together nicely for them now, isn't it? Vibranium was Captain America, Adamantium was Wolverine, both very powerful metals. And they're not real, right? They're not real metals, or if they are, they're super expensive or something. I don't think they're real.
シャマオだったなんてね。
Because I think the one for Captain America, wasn't that something was Tony Stark's dad was working on or something? Only real in my dreams. Much like everything is only real in my dreams. Just had to bring me down on that one. Who would have guessed that Yin's true identity would be the illustrious co-star of Archon Ciel, Rixia Mao? Don't you just love it when the drama on the stage pales in comparison to the real thing? Me too. Me too. Whoa. Is everyone okay? It looks like the cavalry has backed us on up here. We got Arios. The two other bracers that we rescued, I believe. Oh no, Arios, Scott, and Wenzel, and Noel. So, what happened to Aeolia and Lynn? Did you just, like, leave them over there? They could get attacked by monsters again. They could die. Do you think Arios is bald and that's just a comb over? Like a really large comb. I mean, look, he's probably like Hulk Hogan. He's got the mullet rocking at the back there, but then like up the top, he's got to comb it over. I think so. I heard Wolfslayer's got a comb over. Apparently I wear a wig, so it's not so unbelievable, apparently. Although the more I look at that portrait, maybe not. Well, it could be a wig, but definitely not just a comb over. That's a lot of hair up there. Maybe he had a hair transplant. They took the hair from his butt and put it on his head. That probably would have worked out well for him. The head of the 13 factories, which is Professor Novartis, don't know what his name is other than like F. My name is Fuck. And then the Steel Maiden herself, a Rideron. Look, Steel Maiden works for me. I take it you must be the Divine Blade of Wind. What gave that away? Heard a lot about him, of course. Supposedly his skills are on par with Lowe's. No. Poor Lowe. You've not had to play. I mean, this is the first we've met with Morty. Orion Rod? Orion Rod? Orion Rod. Orion Rod. Steel Maiden. I don't remember her from any other previous games, so she's about as real as adamantium. Indeed, our reputation does precede me, and that's enough flattery for that. We're gonna kick butt now. Means nothing coming from someone whose power is inhuman. Wait, but isn't his power also coming off a little inhuman? Even an army will be forced to retreat when pitted against that lance of yours. Well, if they keep thrusting at you, sure. Well, don't sell ourselves short here, folks. Simply recognizing that as an accomplishment in its own right. Are you telling me that we came all this way just to let them go? Well, how about this there, Bracer Wenzel? How about you go on up there, by your lonesome, and go arrest them? See how that works out. Well, you might have 3 new holes for your body to shit out of. Okay? So why don't you just relax? Yeah, have a look around of us. The SSS is down for the count. 3 little lone bracers aren't going to do the deal. From Arios for what he is worth, and then Rixia, who is Yin. I don't think it's going to work out well. Not to mention this current problem. The 3 female knights that accompany the Steel Maiden. Yeah, those were the ones that Lynn and Aeolia fight, and they said even those were very tough individuals. I look forward to losing 17 times in the future against these people. Well, I can't find a single opening. Look harder, Noel. Jesus Christ. No need to go any further. It's just a little scare tactic. That's all that is. At ease there, ladies. At ease. What are they gonna back up back into the smoke like that? Pocket sand. Just back at it.
潮時み
I
たい
believe that's our cue. Like, your cue to what? Leave?
計画の進行度と七葉脈の状態も確認できた。
Different show?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna have a nap? Maybe? You want E-I-E-I-O? Humpty Dumpty? Baby Shark? You want Daniel Tiger? Daniel Tiger. Oh no. Daniel Tiger Prime! We've confirmed the plan's progress in the stimulation of the Semptium veins. We should be returning to give my master the finishing touches. Masterpieces, sorry. Or the master. Could be anything, I guess. Could be literally anything, so. Well, they just do a Thanos snap and we all disappear, float away? What's going on here? How do we get such power?
一つ忠告しておきます。
Word of advice, if you would.
こたびの計画において
Our plan calls for us to only play a supporting role here in Crossbell. What? Nani?
じきに獣
Soon, the beasts will be set loose, and chaos will sweep across the land.
されど
Be that as it may, do not allow yourselves to be blinded by the tragedies yet to come. Have a good rest of your day, everyone! Oh, God.
の再会を楽しみ
Yeah, waiting with bated breath. I never thought that was the way they spelt bated breath. Like, baited. I thought it was bait as in, you know, like fish bait. B-A-I-T-E-D. Not baited, B-A-T-E-D. That's going to be a word on Wordle coming up soon, I get. Oh, bye. Yeah, didn't know we were just leaving like that. Well, a bunch of maniacs, right? Yeah. Well, Rixia, now we know who you are. How did this all come about? Now, I brought this up yesterday, briefly. I was trying to figure out whether, like, I, the player, knew Yin was Rixia. They sort of exposed that. I think we went over on a stream about that. I've had to go back in time to see it. But no one, like, in the party knows, so it's weird of, like, how the player character, like me, knows that Rixia was Yin, but nobody in the group does. I think Lloyd, Baker said this yesterday,
リーシャさん
Lloyd maybe had, like, an inkling that it possibly could have been her, and I think he touches about that on the boat ride back, so there is going to be a little bit of story spot here. This is basically where we wrapped it up yesterday, so.
そろそろ稽古に戻らなくてはいけま
I
せん
should be going. I just need to get ready for tomorrow night. So already she's moved on from whatever little show that was. Like, hey, look, I've got a big show going on. Arc-en-Ciel. We need to get to the bottom of that. So see you later. Poof. It's gonna... You do realize we got here in a boat, right, Rixia? Like, I would have had that far more believable had you just dropped a smoke bomb and disappeared.
ことばかり起きてちょっと現実感がないわね
Oh, Ellie. Maybe it's one of those dreams where you know, adamantium and vibranium are real. You know, much like a dream I would maybe have for me. Fill it through my veins.
まるで
I don't believe even dreams could concoct something this unbelievable.
確かにそうかも
Maybe so.
バルドのことといい
But considering what's happened to Wall 2, I would call this a nightmare.
だが
Make no mistake, this is the reality we've been dealt.
アリオさん
Adios-san.
結社の連中は予想以上
Ouroboros has left us with more clues than I thought they would, which meaning I'm led to believe them. They're really just part of the show. They're not the show. They're not that. It's just, well, you know.
この場所の意味そして時期に放たれる
Especially with the importance of this place and the beasts that they claim will be
知
unleashed.
る暇はなさそうだ
We need to prepare on how to respond. Trying to think. Do I want to take out chicken or steak? Chicken or steak? Let's take out some steak. I'll be right back. Steak always steak. Yeah, I know. Sometimes, chicken wins out. But I was thinking of like, oh, then maybe I wanted stir fry, but it's not stir Friday, so you can't go against stuff like that. Anyways, how on earth are we going to respond? That's the thing. So this is where I thought, like, I was like, oh, yesterday I'm like, I have to go, gotta go pick up the wife, gotta go pick up some things for the new cat, and then Baker's laughing, which makes me think that the story is not going to wrap up, because that like sounded like, oh, that's a perfect wrap up for the end of a chapter, right? No, not at all. There go those penis phones. They're going off. Someone answer the codec, please. Well, just barely though. Oh, Mushi. Special support section. This is Bannings reporting. It's Dudley. I heard that you were heading out to the Lake Southern Bank. Are you there now? No, actually, we're at the casino, Dudley. Living up the good life. No, what's up? We just met up with Arios and the other bracers, so what are you calling us for? Please forward this information to them, since they're with you. Every single member of the Red Constellation up and vanished from the city. I'm sorry? Nani? I want to talk about this with Orlando face to face. Can you get back right away? Understood. Absolutely. If you can't remember who the Red Constellation is, that's that group that is Randy Orlando's uncle and cousin. They massacred a few people. They shot people. They're like a gang, although they're pretty powerful. So, but apparently they were hanging out in the old mafia house in the entertainment district. We were never allowed to go in there, heaven forbid. We were invited over there at the beginning of the game. It looked pretty nice. But apparently they've just gone up and vanished, apparently. I don't know what the deal of that is, but we finally tell them what's going on. Yes, buddy? Yes, buddy. Are you gonna nap? Want a nap? Want a nap? You want your milk? You want your milk? Want your milk? You want out? Dad today. Can you wave? Say hi. No, you're not saying bye-bye. No way! Red Constellation just up and vanished? You did, apparently. Like a right into a black hole or something, if that's even where they end up. And we were keeping tabs on him. Well, apparently, Wenzel, you were keeping some shitty tabs on him. That's what was happening. What's up, buddy? Coming in here? Got your milk? You got your tricks? Okay, all set to go. What about your banana? Did you finish your banana? You didn't? Lloyd, let's do as he said and return to the city. We'll take care of investigating this area and go back once we're finished. Wait, shouldn't we leave a couple of people behind? Maybe they can, take any known evidence, We don't need everyone to go back at once. Are you afraid they're going to return with evil monsters or something? Yeah, we'll listen to the guy with the comb over like Wolf Slayer, okay? We'll listen to that. Well, no worries. We're all in the same boat here, of course. Besides, Lin and Aeolia still need a little time to recover. They were beat up pretty good, so. If the Red Constellation has taken action, then Hey You will not be far behind. We'll be back as soon as we can. Be extremely careful. SSSSSSSSS. Hi! Bye! Hi! And scene, right? Perfect sense? We just keep getting newer pieces of equipment. First we get a car, then we get a boat. I can't believe Yin was Rixia all along. I was positive that Yin was a man. I mean, it is still a direct possibility that Rixia is a man. It's a new world nowadays. You can be anything you want.
どうやらあの格好の時には気配を変えていたみたいだね。
What you doing, Charlie? She must have been doing something to disguise her appearance when she was in that form.
ひょっとしたら
Whatever it was, it seemed like she could even change the shape of her body. So, like, we just got rid of the boobs? Chelsea, tell me the power it is of a woman, Morty, to get rid of boobs. Charlie. He doesn't want that. No, he doesn't want your tricks. Good for sharing. But you eat. Yeah.
そんなこと
Wait, is that humanly possible? I'm waiting for the answer, actually, in chat. You gotta have a Oh, well, so what happens is, apparently, Noelle, I'll bring you in on this. I had a woman answer the question for us. So what Rixia is doing is having, I'm guessing, daily surgeries of boob job, remove boob job, boob job, no boob job. Maybe they're just like they're what do you want to call them? The bolt-ons, right? Just screw them on, screw them off. I wish it were just as easy. Like, look down. Hey, fuck off.
普通じゃない人間に
Really?
最近何人も会ってるよ
Want to get rid of the fun bags? Come on. I've heard they lead to certain problems. Oh, my back. Right? Sure, but. Then again, we've been coming across plenty of people that are anything but normal lately.
どうやら私の
I would like to think that it's not just our mental stress at times we've crossed paths with Yin that's caused the confusion. Now I just want to point out, when you stumble around with something that's down below, okay, that thing's whacking around everywhere, lapping your legs. Okay, look, you think you got problems upstairs, okay? You're walking along with a third leg everywhere, scraping along the floor. God. No, the kitty can't have the tricks. No.
ロイドさんは
Actually,
思ったほどに
you don't even seem very surprised about all this, Lloyd. It's maybe like you maybe had an inkling that Rixia might have been Yin. Want to share that with us there?
そうだな
Do you get catcalled out in public routinely when you're alone for your downstairs junk? Don't think so. No. No. Your downstairs junk.
ちょっと前にリーシャと話す機会があったんだけど
A little while ago, I had a conversation with Rixia. Let's bring that back up there.
小さい頃からそのために生きてきました
Yeah. What would it be called if a guy was gonna get catcalled? Would we have to change the animal name? You think in this day and age we'd be over catcalling. Ever since I was little, it's been my reason for living.
気が遠くなるような昔
It's the same path my ancestors have walked through the history.
今となっては
And now,
何のために
I no longer understand where that path is leading me or why. Wolf called.
まさかとは思ったから
It crossed my mind at the time, but I thought I had to be crazy. I may be crazy. I simply put it in the back of my mind after that. I didn't really think of it.
インディアン
But it stayed there. I couldn't dismiss the possibility that she really was Yin.
そんなことが
Interesting.
考えてみりゃただの
Well, hot damn! That'd explain how a total amateur came out of nowhere to become Arc-en-Ciel's co-star.
あのイリアさんが
Yeah, I thought the story of how Ilya scouted her out of nowhere made it sound like it was just a twist of fate. Maybe. Jeff Hardy's fate? Sure.
しかも
And then again, Yin and Rixia's arrivals and Crossbow happened to line up perfectly.
ちょうど一致するみ
We should have pieced it all together. But unfortunately, Lloyd... You're not the greatest police officer. Go play in the living room with your train. Down the hallway. Going deaf. Come on. Sorry about that.
平ゆへのチャオさんあ
I
たり
wonder if Cow and the rest of Hey You know of her true identity. Well, they do work with them, you know. That's sort of like where Yin was working with them under like a contract situation, even back into the Trails from Zero game. But I don't know whether or not they knew of it or
いい
not.
ように使われるだけだろうし
Contract holder knowing her full family lineage can only be to her disadvantage. What's up? Hey. Hey, Smiles. That's just like a little cleaner for the keyboard. Yeah, you go. Yeah, you dropped it.
そういう意味では
I hadn't thought of that. That puts us in an awkward position. We should be very careful about who we tell this to.
ああ課長
I'm gonna guarantee, I'm gonna throw this out there. Everyone in Crossbell already knows, and the police department's the last to know.
それに
But let's chat it up with the chief. Maybe we missed
赤
something.
い星座の方が優先だ
At the moment, though, the red constellation's our top priority, and not Heiyu. So let's figure that out.
このタイミングでおじきたちが姿を消すとしたら準備をし
Uncle and the others are nowhere to be found. Trust me, that ain't good. It means they're finishing prep. Wait, so you had a general idea that this was probably going to happen, Randy, and you decided to not let us in on this little scoop here? I mean, they did say that something was being planned, of course, but we couldn't really do anything about them. We couldn't arrest them because they didn't do anything wrong. Remember when they murdered all those Guardian Force people? I think they were Guardian Force. Maybe they were one of the army people. Doesn't matter. They were under contract from the Calvard Republic or Bonerville. One of the two. So we have to let that happen.
そうか
ソーニャ司令の方にも連絡する必要がありそうです
Let's contact Commander Balls and get her on up to speed. Did anyone see the dock that we were heading to or not? At least it's not raining anymore. So wait, we decide to run straight to Red Constellation's house where they are apparently not there anymore. Okay, I guess we're figuring out what happened here. Well, excuse us.
来たか
Detective Dudley? There you are. So what happened? Explain to us how on earth they just leave and no one knows where they've been. Took you long enough. Are you kidding me right now, Emma? Do you know where we just were? Do you know what we just dealt with? And you have the audacity to say took you long enough with a sigh? I'm gonna punch you right in the
すみません少し立て込んでいまして
other business. You're damn right we had other business.
状況について教えて
So sick of the police department in Crossbill. What's the skinny? Well, as I told you, the building's been completely vacated. Like they didn't they didn't even draw penises everywhere.
およそ100名近くのメンバーが
There should have been about 100 people working here. There was 100 people working here for the Red Constellation?
全員ジオフロントを経由して行方をくらませたようだ
And they vacated without us noticing by going through the geofront.
ジオフロントを経由して
What? Morty, they went through the sewer?
ですがそんな道はなかったはずでは
Sounds like we're gonna need our geofront ambassador. Wolf's there. He can get you out of a sewer and find the Ninja Turtles in any time. He's the man. I do not recall there being a geofront entrance connected to this building. Well, you know what? We do a little bit of digging, and I'm sure we're gonna find one. Probably some secret door. You pull this candle, a broom. You remove that book. It shows off some type of bat phone. You take a call. Hey, Alfred, I want to get into the geofront. And we're there, and a monkey is taking care of us like a proper monkey butler, right? Just like in The Simpsons. Pray for Mojo. That's correct. Or rather, it was until they used explosives to make one themselves. Oh, can you imagine? Wherever room they decided to use these explosives is just going to be full of shit from the geofront. Now, mind you, I found the geofront to be quite clean. There wasn't a lot of floaties around there of Mr. Hanky the Christmas Poos or anything like that. So I got to believe that, Crossbell Sanitation Department are pretty good at working it. We've got a good water refiltration system here. We've got a path that leads to the lower stratum of the geofront B sector. What? They blew a hole? Well, yeah, if you let these people go unnoticed for months at a time, of course. They were had this plan for years. No, Wazy, you're out of your mind, okay? That's not the most troubling thing that we found. They remodeled Ravash's old warehouse and stored smuggled weapons. And now it's a maintenance and training facility for heavy artillery. Wow, for them? Lloyd? Sounds like something Uncle and the others would do. What? What's the matter? Are you eating your banana? How about your tricks? You got your tricks? You want a different show? Why is it always a different show? You want Netflix? Netflix, okay. Let's get to Netflix finally. Yes, Netflix. You asked for Netflix. Oh, we're gonna watch Corey Carson now? Pick a show. You want Corey Carson? Corey Carson back. Corey Carson's back on the menu, folks. The Corp's credo calls for being battle ready at all times. They sort of set that kind of stuff up to stay sharp, you know. You don't want to be caught off guard. Emma, no one's paying you to talk, by the way. When you sighed at us, we just decided to forget anything that you say or mumble to yourself over there, okay? You don't exist beside Dudley over there, okay? Sigh all you want. I'm gonna put you through a wall. Do you know what the objective is? Settle the score with Hey You? Or do you think they could have targeted the station or the airport? No! That doesn't seem to be their deal, their cup of tea. They're out of that game, of course, so I wouldn't know. But if Hey You was their target, I don't think they would have pulled this hide-and-seek act. They would have just showed up at their front door and knocked it in. And as for the station and the airport, I hate to break it to you, but they probably could have taken either of them without breaking a sweat. If they're going this far, they got something cray-cray up their sleeve-a-rooney. You don't think they're trying to... Oh, it couldn't be the tower, could it? Would you try to occupy it? No, they're not interested in something that erect. Something that showy isn't their style. It also wouldn't be their arena of choice. Arena? What do you mean? They're looking for somewhere to fight, Wazy, you know? Maybe the octagon. Maybe a giant octagon. We're best suited for guerrilla warfare. We don't like little places like buildings. If they had their pick, they go at their enemies somewhere where they can use the terrain to their advantage. So, mountainous areas or whole townscapes have found a lot of changes in elevations. So, are they heading somewhere that... Are they just going to take over a town? Let me think. Mountainous? Mines Mountain Village? Maybe they're going to head on inside the mines? Tower would be too confined, of course. No vehicular weaponry? Well, in that case, what about... my phone! Mushi Mushi! Dudley speaking! Chief! Good timing. You want to... What? What was that? What? Oh, God. Why don't you put him on speakerphone for the rest of us here? What's happening? I mean, maybe it's his wife called. Maybe she's going into labor and she's yelling at him, "How come you're not here at St. Ursula Medical College? I'm gonna kill you. It's coming through. I can see the head." Right? Maybe that's what's going on. Don't know. Dudley? What's the matter? The 1st Division was contacted by the CGF. An unidentified armed group has appeared on the Maine's mountain path. I put mountainous and mines together. That's the only place that has a mountain. The CGF unit patrolling the area has already been wiped out. Like wiped out like dead? Wiped out as in like they went back home? Wiped out like they're no longer of this earth? Like, what are we talking about here? Exclamation points. Oh, story time. Sounds like. 1 hour earlier. Okay. This is HQ. We got a message for a third company. The armed group's goal is unknown. So they know of an armed group. Okay, so that's what they're responding to, is the armed group. Strong chance it's those Jaegers. The red constellation that vanished from... Okay, and so at this point, they also know that they've left the city. Roger that. As for that armed group, we'll, Oh my god! Okay, that looks like a lot of death right there. An orbital mine? Missiles? Okay, this is all going great. Okay, well they all just... Oh, and then they got shot up. Okay, those are dead, right? A girl's voice. Not too shabby. That sounds like that is the red constellation. Shirley! And don't call me Shirley. It's been 3 months since we got to bust it on out. That's a hell of a weapon right there. That reminds me of something from like the Metal Gear. One of the chicks that had the railgun or whatever and basically dressed to the nines, showing off all their hoo-has and dippity-doos. Testarossa is absolutely starving to eat up some hapless fools. Well, who are these nut jobs? Wait, don't you know who they are? They're the Red Constellation. The guy's got a rocket launcher. Their weapons are bigger than they are. Let's take out the trash. Drive them on back through the tunnel. And slaughter anyone who tries to fight back with a little... Oh, hold on. I can make a better heart. There we go. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! They have killed a lot of people, the Red Constellation. Like, I'm going to assume that those people aren't sleeping. Unless it's just, some grape juice that they've dropped. Where are they? Would you want to be these two guys behind those sandbags with some giant guy with a giant machine gun? Your orders, Commander. The more and more I think of this, this all goes hand in hand with the independence of Crossbell, or at least like the seeking of independence, right? Because everyone from Bonerville, Calvard, they all just like kept bringing up the fact of like, we can't handle independence because we can't even handle little things here and there. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Thank you for the reminder, of course. Standing around here is boring. Let's have a little fun. Oh, great. What type of fun is coming our way? Okay, so this is a first. That's a lot of P points right there. Do you want me to just finish this one, which is at most a third of a beer? Or do you want me to pour myself a new one and make it worth your while? The choice is yours. Just throw that at me. The answer is up. Pouring a new one. Oh God. Well, I guess I should grab 2 beers, right? Because this one's going to be down, and then I'm going to need another one. What are you doing? Damn right I'm right. All right. Well, I'm not going to mix the beers because that would be terrible. So I was drinking some Earlobe Ultra, as it's called. So we'll top that off. And then we got some Creamore IPA to finish that off. The Boundless IPA. You know, sometimes I forget about these things, that I even put these in here. And I'm like, well, that's just the way it is. This will be fun, right? It's been a while since I've chugged a beer. Actually, it hasn't. You know what? Comically enough, it hasn't been that long. There was we had a little hockey party before things went down, and so they've introduced like these. Yeah, I'm gonna be burping for hours, Morty. So they had our last call has like been moved up. It used to be like 2 a.m. or whatever or something like that, but it's craziness. All right, well, bottoms up, I guess. Wolf's last chug was at a company Christmas party. Is that the one where he danced around and thought he was Santa Claus? I don't even know how to approach this. Usually, like you're chugging like a room temperature beer. Now I got one that's cold. Gotta prepare. Where he rapped his Eminem, you mean, and nailed it? What was the song of choice, by the way? I think there was an Instagram story of that, wasn't there? He is the rap god, I think. Sure. Well, we're gonna have a little bit of a blast. Now, is that like the Gears of War Morty weapon? It's got like the chainsaw at the beginning. Oh, Rap God's the same. Okay, I'm aware of E Minum, but it's a great candy, by the way. I only know a few songs here. I think, you know what, it's funny though? I think Eminem's CD, I'm trying to think if that was the first CD I ever bought. That might have been. Alright, well, bottoms up, I guess. I might not be able to fully chug this. I might have to come up for air a couple times. We'll see. Oh! Morty. That was dad mode. To be fair, it's so hard to do with a cold beer. Like, ridiculously hard to do with a cold beer. Room temperature, I probably would have done a little bit more wolf flair. Remember, I'm almost 40, okay, you kids. But, woo! Just working the turkey through. To be fair, I'll give myself the credit where credit's due. I did finish it all in one go. I didn't come up for air. But now Wolf is right. I'm going to be burping forever. Points well spent. You probably still have like 90,000 points left. You know what's funny too? I literally think last night when I was putting some videos up to my YouTube, I think I turned those all on. I think they were off for a little bit, but... Woo! Okay, yep, they're all dead. Okay, we're not... This is all terrible. Is that what people say when they die? Gah! Or eek? I like eek. Eek works better. She's a monster! I mean, she doesn't look like a monster. She looks like a hot redhead with a giant weapon. Okay, and she's able to just like somehow... Oh, God. Eat steel! Oh, I thought she was going to say eat shit. Oh, anime. Went anime there for a brief second. Oh, there she is. That didn't go over well for anybody. They just leave their weapons here? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, they still got someone on guard there. Okay, yo-wee-oh. Yo-ho. Oh-wee-oh. Oh, haven't you people lost enough people here? Oh, getting some pictures, eh, Grace? Well, Wolf Slayer, what do you do on a sick day? You playing a little bit of Final Fantasy? Play some games, try to take it easy. Make sure someone's not forcing you to down a beer in 6 seconds. Bottoms up, right? Exactly. To think a single group of Jaegers could have wreaked this much havoc. I believe we all know a greater force is at play than only them. Just as there was at the trade conference. You think it was the Imperial government? The government is at play, Sergei. Wait, who are these other people at the table here? I know Mayor Qua. I know his advisor McDowell. I know Chief Sergei. Is that Dudley with the blue hair? Probably Detective Emma. Who are the other 2 blue hairs? You okay? Okay. Oh God, here they come. Here come the burps. We already know full well that one of their captains was a point of contact with the Red Constellation. Morday, Jesus Christ. Wolf, sorry you weren't lying. If that's the case, wouldn't it be wise to beg the Imperial government for mercy? Or better yet, and plead with the Republican government to aid us? I wanted to ask, if we do play tonight, late okay? Or, like, I know Wolfstar, if you're not feeling well, like, we can probably play tomorrow. I can set that up for tomorrow as well. Just want to figure something out. And as it happens, I already confronted the Imperial government about the Red Constellation earlier today. They chose to feign ignorance. Well, that sucks. The responsibility rests with me after I proposed independence. As things stand, I'm in no position to appeal to the Republican government either. I mean, to be quite frank, I'm up for even playing a couple days. I feel like I owe it to you guys. Like, I feel like I have an opportunity to play. I'm on vacation this week. I'd like to play some video games, and with you guys. Obviously, I'm playing video games right now, but I don't want you to be off your day there or anything. And if you're not feeling too well or too hot, Vice Commissioner Pierre, that's the other guy. Okay. He has a terrible haircut. I mean, mind you, don't you already nap throughout the day? You literally are a cat, aren't you, Wolf Slayer? And then you run around like a crazy person at night, don't you? Nibbling at toes and whatnot. Regardless, all the state government can do at this moment is formal statement of protest. Well, that'll get them. Primary concern, of course, is remaining the safety of Mines' citizens.
民間の飛行艇に
CGF was able to confirm the status of the village after requesting assistance from a civilian airship from Commander Balls. I mean, now that you draw that comparison, yeah, it's funny. So the first, we've had Charlie for 2 days now. Much like a child, a baby. So the first night, like, unfortunately, we don't really have, like, an extra room to, like, just put him in with a litter and some food and, like, introduce him to it. But, well, we're watching him, making sure that the other cats are respectful of him and back and forth, right? No shenanigans are happening. But we were told by, I got him from my nephew and his girlfriend. They had a litter of cats, so they were looking to give them good homes. So when a tabby came up, my wife was like, "Oh my god, we've been looking for a tabby since Gavin passed away. Like, we'd love to get another one." They had one, that was him, so we grabbed him. But so, like, we were told that he's a meower. He's very vocal. So, like, the first night, of course, like, he's just walking around, getting to know the area and whatnot. But all night, he just kept meowing. And so I'm getting up thinking, like, he's getting into something or he's in trouble or whatnot. And because... for the bedroom I'm in Logan's room, we have a thing for him, like a monitor. So I forgot to shut normally we don't shut my son's door at night. But we don't want the cat to go in there and sleep with him. But I forgot to shut the door. So he kept coming in here, and all you hear is him meowing super loud, and he comes out into our bedroom through the speaker, and I'm like, oh my god. And I just go up and see what he's doing, and he's just playing around with toys. But last night he decided to finally sleep with us on our bed, so, you know, he's fitting right well in. What are you doing? Why don't you finish your tricks? Did you finish your banana? You want a nap? Want a nap? Want to have a nap? If I put you for a nap, are you going to have it? Want a different show? Different show than a nap? What do you want on? Wait, you want this? You want Corey Carson on? Okay, I can leave it. You want to have a nap then? Or do you want to sit down? You want the heater on? You want your tricks? Yeah, so that's that. So I just assume that, like, Wolfslayer, you know, naps throughout the day, probably 20 hours of the day. I don't know how he gets work done, but, you know, he gets it work done. And then when you guys go to sleep at night, he's yapping at your feet. You know, anytime you move the covers, he's like, you know, he's getting at it, and, you know, we don't need to get into the whole hanky-panky of the situation there, but, you know. We'll get yeah, every time I'm so used to, like, usually Coco sleeps on at the end of the bed on my side. Oreo sleeps right beside me. So my wife always gets mad because I end up having to scoot on over onto that side so I have room, right? Oh, hold on. Let's get into season 2. There we go. So now, like, she's been trying to get the cat used to wanting to sleep with us, because my wife always wanted a cuddly kitty. That's always what Gavin was. He was the kitty would sleep on our heads. He'd be cuddly city. And you know, and I always say, like, well, Oreo's starting to warm up, but she never really had that. So she's trying to get him into, like, wanting to sleep with us and cuddle. And yeah, last night when he was brought in, he was just sleeping right beside my wife. Of course, right in my spot. And of course, the cat can't be any more than this big. But stretched out, the cat was about, yay big, eating up my entire side. And you can't, it's much like a baby. You can't disturb a sleeping cat. Otherwise, your hand's going to be ripped off. So I let them be. I watched the Toronto Maple Leafs almost lose again last night, but they did pull it off in the shootout. But if you're a Toronto Maple Leafs fan, you would know. You can never trust a lead. It's like in their blood. It's like you just know you can't trust it. So. With that, he finally woke up because he needed to go use the litter, and I sneaked on in, and then he jumped back on up, and we were all good. I really need to dye my hair, so I need to remind myself I need to dye my hair early enough so that I'm not infringing upon if we play Monster Hunter tonight. But I look good. Like, look at this. It's great. My wife was getting on me earlier yesterday that she's like, why are you even going to bother to dye your hair? It's basically now almost your entire head. Now, I've always had the saying that if I ended up like Anderson Cooper, where like my entire head was essentially the salt and pepper color, I wouldn't even bother to dye it. I would just accept the fact that that's the hair color. But I feel like then I'm old. It's just a wig, take it off. What, have you and Penguins been talking? So my wife gets home, that's why I said probably late. My wife will probably get home around 8. So we're gonna have a late dinner. So that's what I'm saying, of like maybe 9:30, maybe. If that's too late, maybe we can look at maybe playing tomorrow. Stamp it on in. Look. As a Fajer, there's different versions of what's late to people. Okay, that's not late to me, but like, and not that matters anyways. But like, I just say like that might be late for some people. Look, if you were coming at me after a day shift of working and you told me, hey, let's play some Monster Hunter. I know you worked, but like, I'd be in bed by then. That's late to me after I work a 12-hour day and essentially 13 to 14 hours of getting up at 5 and getting home at 6:30, dinner, and watch a hockey game or so. You're fucked. To you youngins, okay? I know that's not late. So maybe we can play a couple days. Maybe that'll be good. I like to get back on into the swing of it. I miss Justin. I miss Echo Tears. I'm trying to find of even like I know you guys work during the day, and like with my schedule of how it works here and there, I'd like to get back into the swing of things. So like I'm able to get into some proper content. So like maybe I'll chat it up with Paul, because I noticed he's been playing during the day. So maybe even of days of like where I'm off during the week and it's not really working out, and maybe I don't feel like streaming, I can maybe play a little bit with him, and get some stuff done as well. We'll see. Like I feel so bad that you bought me Iceborne and I haven't even touched it. But that's me. I always feel bad about that stuff. I mean, my God, if we're gonna start getting down that path, we haven't even touched Cold Steel or Octopath. Are you giving me a tricks? Thank you. I've at least touched the game. I reached out and touched it. When's the last time you guys had a kid cereal? I just want you guys to stick around for me to play Iceborne. I think you will, obviously, probably. Lucky Charms? Yeah, like that. Like my son just had, he just offered me a Trix. It tastes good. But I don't know, so he prefers like to snack on them, like as opposed to like having it like as a proper cereal. Like he'll eat it in the morning if he wants a bowl of cereal, pour some milk in, give him a spoon. But like it's more so like he'll prefer it as a snack, like dry, and he'll just eat it at a time. But like I don't think I ever ate Trix as a kid, and then when you just gave it to me, like it actually tasted pretty good. I'm sure there's absolutely zero nutritional value to it, obviously, but he does have Lucky Charms. You know what the problem what he does with Lucky Charms is, what do you think he does? He picks out the goddamn marshmallows, and he won't eat the cereal part. So we have to give him we have to like take it out like the marshmallows and give them to him after, because he won't eat anything but the goddamn marshmallows. You and I are very alike. I'm not a breakfast guy either. And it's funny, like, I'm fucking starving. Like, not right now, but I mean, like in general. Like, even when I go to work, I feel like I should probably have a breakfast, but I just never don't. Like, my breakfast as an adult is just a cup of coffee. It's terrible. Like I should make some toast, make a bagel. It's not like I don't have these things, but I just never do. My whole thing of like, before I even had Logan, I'd be waking up at 11 or 12 o'clock, stumble on up. I probably would make a coffee or have a beer, stumble on into the stream. Usually I streamed at night, usually before that. Now it's like sort of switched over, but I always like streaming in the morning too, but I'd have a longer stream or two or whatever. And now, like, I'm up earlier with him, make him breakfast, and then I don't still make anything of myself other than coffee. It's weird. See, what you always did, pro strats, we're ready, paying attention. You eat the cereal pieces first, let the marshmallows melt into the milk, and then eat the marshmallows and drink the sugary milk. See that? So he started to learn a little bit there. Like, if you think of it this way, so the marshmallows are all different colors, right? Same with the Trix. The Trix are all different colors, so I think like the dye melts on into the milk, and it becomes like, he's used to milk being white, right? So like when he eats the Trix or he eats the Lucky Charms and he gets to the bottom, the milk turns like a pink or a blue or whatever. And he's like, it looks weird to him, right? Because it's like, he knows it's milk, but he's like, why is it this color? What's happened here? And then, like, he's not getting to the point where he's taking the bowl going, he's not doing that. But he's enjoying himself. This looks like a hell of a meal, by the way. You know what this looks like? It's like you look at the meal that's there. It's like a 2D version of a Monster Hunter meal, right? You can see the steam coming up in front of Randy's head. It looks relatively scrumptious, but it's just a 2D meal right there. Will Justin be joining us as well this evening, or tomorrow, or both? Is he always down to clown? Okay. You went out of your way to prep it again. You can bet we're gonna chow down this time. I'm glad to hear that. Have you guys been paying attention from the CDC? The what was that? The there's a name for it. I saw it on CNN. It's the Center of Division of Controlled Diseases or something. I don't know. I butchered that. You should not travel to Canada. Apparently we got tons of cases, and it's not good for Americans to come visit. I sit there and I'm like, Center for Disease Control, thank you. Yeah, I saw it on CNN that Canada was like linked of like, hey, don't come to Canada, we're a hotbed for COVID. And I sit there and I'm like, you guys probably have more cases of COVID in Florida than we have in all of Canada. Now again, I know of the difference in population, but I chuckled to myself when I read that. I chuckled to myself.
ランデ
It's like a tourist advisory or something. Now, mind you, we were allowed to travel to the States briefly. I don't know if they removed that again. Like, it was back in November.
鍋のことはともかく
We were allowed to, like, we can always travel. If I want to go to the States, I can fly over. They just closed the land border. But the problem is that they've run with us. So before, you used to be able to drive over, like if you wanted to go shopping at a Target in, say, Buffalo, New York. That's like something a lot of Canadians do in my area. What you used to do is like,
俺たちを頼ってくれた
you'd get a COVID test in Canada, see that it's negative, go to the States, show your negative test, and then come back in less than 72 hours so your test would still be valid from Canada, show it to the border guards, and then it's not that they don't allow you back, but it's a problem if you're positive. So, and then they'd let you come back in and you're all good. Then they eliminated that test of where now they want you to get the test in the country you're in. So now you can't get that test in Canada. So if I wanted to go shopping in America for a weekend, right? I got to go over to America. Fine. I have to get a rapid test or a PCR test at my cost, which it could be expensive in American dollars, obviously. Hope that it's negative. Because otherwise, then when you go to come back through the border, they then make you isolate if it's a positive case for 10 days. Oh! And then, of course, I'd run into the problem of like, I mean, I'm a salaried worker, so I probably would get paid, but like, yeah, because they changed that, I don't know, I don't know how it works for you guys if you wanted to come to Canada, because I don't know if like that's a thing. Like, you guys in America, in the US, have things we can't get in Canada. And also, even with the 30% difference in cost, even like basic groceries, you're still probably making out like a bandit. Like, how much is a gallon of milk for you guys? We have bags of milk. So already it's skewed. Don't even get me started on the bags of milk. But like when you want to get I think it's a gallon, right? When you get a jug of milk, I assume that's a gallon. How much is a jug of milk? Full of its beautiful American hormones.
今さら古巣が何をしたところでそこまで答えるってことはねえさ。
$3 or $4. Okay. Wait, do you guys not buy milk? What are you guys doing? I mean, I know you don't have kids or anything, but don't you just have milk all the time? What's the matter? You need your show? Okay. I assume like you're putting like fancy creamers in your coffee or whatever. Oh, you buy almond milk. Oh, okay. So you're not buying normal milk. See, like, okay, so maybe the price isn't that too big of a difference. I don't know. I think your milk is honestly closer to $3 than it is to $4. See, our milk for less than a gallon, and it comes in bags. You get 3 bags, and each one of them is like 1.7 liters. Don't ask me to do the metric math or whatever. But it's about $5. So like if we went down to the States to buy your milk, Morty, on the $3, I think it's usually $2.99 at I'm trying to think what's the name of the grocery store in Buffalo, New York. I think it's called a Tops. That sounds about right. It had what's the jingle? Oh, the jingle's gonna come to me. I can remember the jingle of a commercial. Tops never stops, saving you more. Tops. Something like that. Anyways, I gotta go pee, and I gotta go get my son a different show on for him. So we don't have a lot of nationwide grocers. They're pretty regional. Yeah. Like I know a Tops is like a Buffalo, New York thing or a general. I mean, you'll have like a Whole Foods, right? Like that's the Amazon store. Like those are like, that's a big giant chain, right? You have those, right? But those are like a high end. Like you're gonna spend $30 on a package of cashews. I'll be right back. just got my foot run over by a child. Yeah, I think we have a Whole Foods, like in I've never shopped at a Whole Foods. They're not really a thing. Like they are a thing, but like they're in the I think the closest one's in Oakville, which is considered a relatively rich area, a rich city. But like, that's because like Amazon isn't really a big thing around here. Like the only thing people know of Amazon out here is that like, hey, they ship you products. That's it. We literally just opened up a giant warehouse in good old Hamilton, Ontario, England, London, Ohio, Maryland. And I drove by this place. The Amazon warehouse. I don't think I've ever seen a, like, I've seen, like, I work at a giant place, so I'm aware of, like, how big buildings can be. But, like, I didn't think, like, I've never seen a warehouse this big. But I guess, like, because, like, in my area, because it's like a hot point, they want to be able to nail down that prime, day shipping or whatever, like single day. Like, I mean, if you're like, once this is opened, apparently it's supposed to open in the spring of this year. Apparently, when this facility opens, on certain items, I guess, we are going to have, like, if you order something like the day of, like in the morning, apparently we're gonna have day of shipping. That's how big this place is gonna be for our area. Yeah, like, so it's funny. I've talked about this before. Yeah, Whole Foods is expensive. Also, big box stores. We have Costco's, Walmart's. We have those. Sam's Club. That's the Walmart Costco, right? I think we have one of those. We did have a Target. We did, until Target USA didn't really understand the Canadian economy and didn't understand how come it wasn't working. It's so unfortunate. When Target came to Canada for about 6 minutes, they bought an old store called Zellers, which was sort of like a shitty Walmart, I guess is to say. Like, let's say a shitty Canadian Walmart. But they had stores everywhere in Canada. So Target wanted to come to Canada to be a store here, right? So they buy all these giant stores called Zellers. So they have the stores. They have the storefronts. They have all that they need. When Target came in here, everyone was so let down because I don't know what it was. Like, they couldn't nail the pricing. They didn't have anything in stock. I don't know where they blew that from. So basically, like, they were here for 6 months and wiped their hands of it. I don't know why. Like, I could tell you how to make, like, if you want to exist here, all you have to do is make sure you have products on shelves and make the prices cheaper or at par with Walmart, or offered better things than Walmart. And they didn't offer anything better than Walmart, and their prices were expensive, which is understandable. I know a Target can be a little bit more expensive than a Walmart, but not like times 1.5. You can't be doing that. It's ridiculous. So a gallon of milk here is $3. In Ohio, it's $1.50. Yeah, it isn't like much like everywhere in the world, at least for Canada and the US, I could say. The dairy thing, like they're run sort of by the government, right? Like I've always been told of, like, so Donald Trump, when he was in power, you can remember, like, there was the NAFTA agreement, the North American Free Trade Agreement, and he fought back with us about that. So that's the agreement with Canada, the US, and Mexico. And we've had, like, a long time running thing of everything. So Donald Trump, when he was in power, I guess the agreement was coming up when he was in power, and he always wanted to fight of, like, so we can't, just to make it clear, in Canada, we cannot buy American milk and cheese or American dairy. It's not available to us to purchase. If we do want to purchase it, the price of it is ridiculously high in compared to the Canadian product, right? So they offer the Canadian product, Canadian milk, cheese, dairy, and it's like dirt cheap. And then if you want to buy the American stuff, it's tariffed up through the roof. Like it's almost triple the price. So that's what Donald Trump was fighting at the end. And I, like, not that I agree with him, but I agree with it, like, in a sense of, like, our government throws in a bunch of things to make dairy cheap for Canadians, but then, like, so, like, when you looked at the price of, like, the Americans, like, how come I can't buy an American jug of milk? I can, but when I look at the Canadian milk, that's $4 or $5. The Canadian or the American milk is $7. Why would I buy it, right? It's the same product. So the argument was, like, they want to have a sort of a little bit of a foothold in the Canadian market so that they can sell their stuff to more places. And then, of course, the Canadian Dairy Association loses their minds and blah, blah, blah. But I'm open to that. Like, hey, maybe I'm team consumerism, but just give me a product that's the same, that's a little bit cheaper. I'll buy a jug of milk all goddamn day. But apparently, they're working on that again. I guess Canada got their wrist slapped a week or two ago from Biden. So I guess there was an agreement when Trump was in power that for this agreement that we were going to allow some American dairy products to come through, and apparently they had 2 years to enact it. And lo and behold, the Canadian government or the Canadian Dairy Association hasn't been allowing them to enter, and that was part of the agreement. So I guess we're going to start seeing more American stuff come on through at a proper price. I'm open to it. Give me that jug of milk with all of the hormones. Oh, sorry, that's the other thing. Our milk doesn't have the hormones that the American milk has. I didn't know your milk was full of hormones or whatever, but apparently you guys are all fine growing up, so I don't know really what the difference is, but American cheese is the shittiest cheese possible. No, like, I guess what I'm thinking of like, we'll define fine. Are you fine? Is Wolfslayer fine? Are any of you guys fine? No? Oh, okay. Maybe we don't want your milk then. I don't know. Look, I've traveled to America. I've drank your milk before. I turned out okay.
よし、それじゃあ鍋を始め
Yeah, there's that.
キーヤが準備してくれ。
See, to me, like, all I've ever heard, it's so, the thing is with the milk, let's just bring up the milk thing. It's not that Canadians care about, like, oh, you got hormones in your milk. It's not even that. It's not even that. It's the Canadian Dairy Association, because the government implements policies where they can allow the Canadian to buy milk and cheese cheap, that if the Americans came in, because they're used to such a much larger market, that the Americans could probably already sell their product even cheaper than the Canadians could sell it, right? That's what they're worried about, is they don't want to be outsold by the American dairy farmers. To me, it's all the same. I don't know.
たくさん食べて早めに休んで明日に備えよう。おう。
And apparently the same is for our meat, but the meat industry is a different thing as well. Like, good luck getting in on that. Apparently, like, and I'm sure it's the same for you guys. Like, so, like, meat is heavily industrialized by the government to make it relatively cheap for you to buy. If the government didn't offer subsidies and everything, meat would be ridiculously expensive and no one would buy it. But because you want to keep the farmers feeding people, that's how it works. Yeah, but you see, they already lost that argument, Chelsea. When they agreed to the new NAFTA agreement, they already agreed to let the Americans sell their cheese and dairy in Canada for a fair price. That wasn't going to be exuberantly, and we're not doing it. So that's what we're getting in trouble over. So my guess is within the year, I'll start seeing jugs of milk at $4. And then, like, you know, okay, so you have the Canadian milk at $4, or I have the American milk for $4. What do I buy? Both? Give me a jug and give me the bags. poop? I think you pooped. Did someone just... Oh, I thought like that was someone else other than the dog that just growled at me. That was a little concerning there. Did you poop? You got poop! Come on, I gotta change your bum. You got poop. Yeah, come on. Ah, Lloyd, enjoying a good sleep. Chelsea, can I ask you a question? Or Wolfslayer, anyone that's here. I'm not asking you to do so, and I don't want to click on it and check. But please tell me that there's only a limit of 1 of bottoms up. Right? Like, you can't do that again if you wanted to, right? Where's Randy going? He's like a child running away from home. He's packed his bag. Where's his teddy bear? Are we losing Randy Orlando? Thank you. Thank you, Wolfie.
行くのかい?
Isn't it nap time? What is this? Creemore IPA. Fire brewed with spring water. What the front door does that mean? Fresh from the village of Creemore. Did you guys ever find those, that beer I talked about last time? The Inns and Gun? It's a boundless IPA. I've had this before. It's good. Let me just change a butt real quick because I smell poop. You have a poopy bum. Yes, you do. Nuggets again? Ew. Want some lunch? What do you want for lunch? You want some soup, or do you want some alphabets? Are you hungry now, or you want to take a break? Want to go for a nap? No nap? Okay. Have a nap? There you go. I'm not putting you for a nap. You can run around and chill out. You want Corey Carson? Cocomelon? Come here, you show me what you want, okay? A nap? A nap? Hey, relax. What's the matter? Different show? Oh, rough life. We haven't gotten out to look. Unfortunately, we do have to written it down for when we have to get out, though. Okay, okay.
お前か。
You know what I noticed? Children have ghost poops. Like babies. Maybe because they're not able to, like, just murder their bowels with terrible diets like an adult does, but, like... If it wasn't for the diaper, ghost poops all day. Oh my god! There we go. Good. Want a different show? What's the matter? No? What's the matter? You want to have a nap? Different show? Different show? What's the matter? Want the Chrissy? Chrissy? Show me! Show me! Show me. Cocomelon? This one? What, Chrissy? There you go. Okay. Crisis averted. So, somehow Randy Orlando's decided to get up in the middle of the night and leave. Thank God Wazy's here to meet on up with him and figure out, hey, where are you going? Are you going to go out get a late night snack, perhaps? Well, that's where you're wrong. I'm just getting back from my favorite bar. Wait, how come we're not enjoying time out at the bar with everybody else? I feel like we could have had a nice little conversation. See, I just can't believe, Wolfslayer, from that one picture I saw, that you guys have a box of wine store. Was that your liquor store that I saw a picture of being able to buy boxes of wine like it was a giant warehouse? Hey. Need a timeout? Need a timeout? Then don't throw your things. I don't think the others are going to take you running away very well. But this is my problem. It's not theirs. This ain't about Uncle or Shirley. It's a giant warehouse, but not just wine. Wine, beer, liquor, even... Oh my god. See, I'm a cigar fan. But cigars are expensive. Now, I had a friend at work who lives in the States, and he drives across the border every day. Now, he said he could get me some cigars for cheap, but he said the last time that he did it, he got at the border when he was crossing over one day. But apparently he was trying to bring over too many, and that was the problem. And I was like, well, no, I don't need a ton. God, like, if someone brought me 25 cigars, like, apparently he tried to bring over 200, that's a no-no. But like, they're dirt cheap in comparison to what I pay. Like I know you guys, I don't know if you guys can get Cuban cigars over there, because I know you don't agree with Cuba, or your government does, or anymore. But even like some good Dominican cigars are good, or stuff like that. And even your American stuff is coming up big. But like a cigar is upwards of like $10 up here because of our taxes. Like a good, just a one solid cigar. If you want a good Cuban cigar, that can be upwards of $20 per cigar. Per cigar! I know they're not that expensive to you guys over there, but that's just our taxes at work. Yeah, so he even offered, because I mentioned, I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind, like a box of cigars, pay off like, $100 or whatever, because that'd be pretty close to probably about $400 of Cubans over here, but because we don't, the way it works is very similar to our, like you guys can buy cigars online, right? Like we can't buy cigarettes online over here. Cigarettes and cigars, it's not even allowed. We can buy booze online, but you can't buy cigars and cigarettes. So like that opens up the thing of like you can buy them from a different state, have them shipped over there. Well, we can buy weed here. We can buy weed online and have it delivered to our house. But cigars and cigarettes, for some apparent reason, no. Everything else, fine, but not those. It's very weird.
まあいいけど
There's so many people I know of that don't buy their weed online. I don't partake, but it's because they're afraid of, like,
ってのはバカばっかりだよね
the amount of information they take from you. They think that the government is gonna have something. I don't know. Like, weed is legal here now, so I don't know what the worry is. I don't know. Some people are just weird about it, but
どうしてそんな不器用にしか
why can't any of you just be sincere? Wait, is Wazy a man or a woman? I'm still confused now, because their just statement there was like, why can't any of you men, you know,
ほっとけっつうの
figure it out? Your dad smokes cigars daily? Man, how does someone smoke a cigar daily? I guess you get used to it, I guess. Like, I just find that, like, when you get a good cigar, there's a different high than what you would get from, like, weed, but there is like a cigar high that you can get with it. You can be out to lunch on a good cigar.
本当のところどっちなんだ
Oh, okay.
何を言ってるの
Like, I used to, like, anytime, like, back when you could go to weddings and shit, I used to get, like, a small pack of cigarillos, or cigarillos, whatever the hell you want to say them, like a little 10 or 25 pack of the small ones that look like cigarettes, you know, and then, like, you become the talk of the, you know, you go outside to have a smoke and a drink, and everyone's like, they're all out there smoking their cigarettes, and then someone notices, like, you have the little cigars, like, oh, jeez, can I have one? Of course you can.
君のもう
You
一つ
become you become the chit chat of the town for a couple hours. Well, in that case, you might as well not be too far from the truth.
なるほどな
You don't say.
昔何度かやり合っ
I thought you smelled like a few badasses I've crossed paths with back in the day.
あの娘と初対面っぽかった
Guess that means you were playing dumb around that girl too. Like, I remember when I was golfing for like a tournament with my father-in-law with a few of the guys he used to work with. One of the guys in our group, every 3 holes, it seemed like he had, like, and these were big cigars. He was puffing through them like no tomorrow. And I was like, oh my God, how is your brain not swimming in that? Now, maybe they were just like, as we would say, like, they were probably res cigars. God knows what's in those, but
黙ってくれてい
you
る
can buy those cheap off the
しらばっ
the
くり
First Nation reservations where there's no taxes and they sell them to you cheap. But the problem with those is they're not regulated, and sometimes they throw filler in them, and God knows what's in the filler. So I don't know. Like, I would probably stay away from those. Like, I'm sure the guy is fine, but there's reasons why they're so dirt cheap, and it's not because you're saving on the taxes. It's God knows you're probably getting freaking coal and shit thrown in them, for Christ's sakes.
好きなように暴れてくるといい
You really only get a buzz if you're smoking them fast. You're not supposed to sheaf a cigar. It's supposed to take a few hours, so either you had some crazy tolerance or they were cheapies. Yeah, like anytime I have a cigar, like, it's at a wedding, you're out there enjoying it for an hour out back, you know, sort of like, I'm not much of a dancer type of thing, so, like, I'll go out, I'll bring out my drink, I'll go with a few people who might be smoking cigarettes, and then when you introduce them, that, like, hey, you want one? You know, we can be out here and go by the mess of what's going on inside type of thing, and enjoy yourself outside. Same as, like, when I'm golfing, a cigar will last me a round, or at least maybe, like, the front 9 for a couple of hours. But yeah, that guy was puffing through them like no tomorrow. So I'm not in it to smoke a cigar like a cigarette. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to sit out there, lounge, relax. It's supposed to be a cigar is supposed to be an experience, not like a cigarette where you're supposed to have one after sex or something, right? Like, that's not how they're enjoyed. But toodles. Apparently, Randy's leaving us. Well, Wazy, you gonna tell us the bad news in the morning or what?
ちょっと戦力が不安かな
I'm with you, Wazy. Who the hell is gonna replace Randy?
場合によっ
Do you
ては
smoke a cigar?
アッパスにフォローに回ってもらうか
A cigar after sex sounds nice, though. Yeah, again, you just gotta hope that you don't fall asleep before the hour is over, right? You do. Awesome. No, I would say the same thing for me. I don't regularly smoke them either. Like, I would argue literally for a year, and that's probably on the high side. Like, unless I go somewhere. Like, I remember when I went to Disney World, Florida for a few weeks. I know my father-in-law, that's usually who I golf with, smoke a few cigars. Like, it was nice to sit by in our rented house and pool and sit back, relax, and have a drink and a cigar and chill out. But, like, I'm not out, like, now having one. Like, it's probably been a year since I've had one, to be honest. So, daily would be out of the question. I could do those little cigarillos daily. Like, if you just wanted to have, like, a little... Because they do give you a nice little buzz, but even those are supposed to be enjoyed. Not like a cigarette. You're not supposed to be going... You know, don't clip that. That could have looked a little weird. I'll just do it for you. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Right? There you go. Maybe one day, when the world figures itself out, we can figure life out and get together. I want to go settle things once and for all. See ya. You wrote that on a piece of paper? You could have emailed us, for Christ's sakes. Your dad actually got Wolf a really nice humidor for Christmas last year. I usually only smoke if I'm home with my dad or if we have a party here and some folks want to smoke. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, I got a humidor a few years ago. The problem with humidors now, you always have to keep a smoke in there. Like, I haven't had a cigar in there in a while. So you used to be able to buy, what I used to do is buy distilled water. You fill up like a little shot glass, put it in with the humidor, and then it sets the Humidex the right way. Or you can buy little packets and throw them in there, but you need to have it like all the time. And the problem is within Canada, I don't know if you found it the same way, the fluctuation of the weather, like, because I can say, like, it can get cold in my apartment. So, like, it's good to have them during the summer where generally the weather isn't fluctuating too much. In the winter, it's good luck. Even though it's an enclosed case. But I feel like I also just at the time, I got a box of cigars from someone, and so I was like, oh, I need a humidor. So I bought, like, not the greatest humidor, so I could probably go out and buy a really good humidor if I was to go back into getting into cigars again. But usually I'm just having a couple at a time. So you throw them in a Ziploc bag and they're good by the time you're going to get them, type of thing. Yep, so now we've lost a major factor of our party, Randy Orlando. And even left his Enigma behind. Well, I mean, that's nice. I guess we can give that to somebody else. But our options of party members are back to Wazy and Noel. No luck. No one's in the neighborhood has seen him around. Well, I'm guessing he probably went to Mines Mountain Village. He is, of course, the War of Gods, or something like that. God of War? No, that's not right. Wait. Does Wolfslayer... Do you guys have your own separate bars? I can only go back so far before I fall on my ass here. Do you think we have oil baron money? Yes. Yeah, I mean, I would assume you're much like me. You just have a giant bar set up, you know, with all of your booze and places to put glasses and whatnot. I would assume you have a setup like I do. I'm not an oil baron money guy. Does it look like I have oil baron money? I'm streaming from my son's room. The cum wall is gone. Maybe I should stream from the bar. Just set my computer up on the kitchen table. Have the bar in the background. Oh, that could get in trouble. What you got there, buddy? Where'd all the balls go? You trying to put it up here? Here. Oh, hold on. Dad'll get that through. Oh, what's in there? What did you put in there? Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, ah! Okay. There you go. You take this now? Nope. Put the ball down. Here you go. Say thank you. You're welcome. We actually have a small bar with a bar top, and behind the bar, it has places for glasses and such, and behind it is a shelf with all the liquor. Okay. Yeah, like mine is set up like when we first moved out, we bought a bar and the kitchen set and all that stuff. Like, so our bar is like, it's got a, like, the top where you can put all your booze, and then it comes down. So on the sides, in the middle, there's a spot for 16 or 20 wines, like wine slots. And then on the, like above that, there's the little hooks that you can put your wine glasses and what do you call, it's not, I wanted to say drinkery. The drinkery. Your glasses and stuff that have like stems. And on the sides, you can put more booze and stuff like that. So we have that there. Of course, you guys know I got the beer fridge in my son's room. The beer fridge is behind the bar too, with the humidor on top. Okay, that's a good setup. That's a good setup. Chief! It took him going straight for him to finally clean his room up for once. I mean, I wouldn't say his room was terrible looking. He still's got the pornos there and whatnot. Yeah, I used to have it. So my old beer fridge when I lived at my parents' place was a smaller one. I gave that to my wife's grandparents so that they could put it in their motorhome. It was a smaller fridge. It fit nicely. And my wife, just before we had moved out together, she had bought a fridge to throw in a room for beer, pop, soda, whatever, that type of stuff. So that's the one that's now in our room now. It's a much bigger bar fridge, but it's nice. I would have put the bar, like, see, it sort of doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know, like, is your bar near your kitchen? Like, I only bring that up of, like, I like to have the beer fridge separate because, like, then I would just put my beer in my normal fridge. But because they're in different rooms, right? It's in your living room. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's separate. See, like, our kitchen and our dining room area where the bar is, they're right next to each other, right? So, but we just bought a freezer, so that we could buy, like, a lot more meats and whatever, so that we have that stuff. So, like, I probably would have put a bar fridge there, but we just had, like, our spare chairs there for our kitchen dining room table. I like it there because it's where we have guests most often, so we don't have to leave guests. Yeah, right. Yeah, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Never forget that he's a former veteran Jaeger. Don't think he's going to have trouble staying out of the CGF's line of sight. Yeah, I'm sure he's making his way over there, passing the CGF, obviously, so... I feel like you guys are you guys the entertainers? Like, is like outside of COVID, was your place to go? Like, everyone gets together, everyone, you know, that's where the pre-drinks happen, or just that's where the party takes place? I just need me to win me the lottery, and then I could be that person. I mean, we already can be, but you're sort of limited to the amount of people you can have in an apartment. But, like, let me win the lottery. I don't want to say I want to buy a party house, but let me buy a house where I can, like, properly entertain. I'll have all the holidays here. Everyone can chill out, and, you know, if they need to stay over, that's great too. Like, just have everything. This is the place people want to come to enjoy. I just need to win the lottery part. Or I need to become a big time streamer. That also could happen. Maybe I just need to start reacting to MasterChef. That'll be it. Yeah, like, because you guys have been there like what, 3 years or 4 years? COVID's in its arguably 3rd year, 2.5, I would argue. Like COVID, I feel bad for my son. Like when you bring up like when we go to visit the doctors and whatnot, and they want to know how he is socially, type of thing, right? And I'm like, well, how good could he be? We've been in a pandemic the past 2 years, and he's literally like he was born in September. Shit hit the fan in arguably December of January. Like he doesn't know of people when he goes outside. He doesn't know people outside wearing masks. Like, that to him is normal. Like, I'm happy to know. Like, we just got him. It was funny. Probably, I would say, like, 2 or 3 weeks ago, we've always tried to get him to wear a mask because the ruling in Ontario is anyone over 2 has to start wearing a mask. And, like, you'd go to put it on him, and he'd be like, no, you don't want any part of that. And then one day, we were just like, you want to put a mask on? He's like, yep. And threw it on. And he keeps it on in the store now, and it's great. But, like, to him, his world is just the normal of, like, we don't visit a lot of people, we don't go a lot of places, and anywhere I see people, everyone has masks. Like, to him, that's the norm. And that's terrible. I don't like to think of it that way, but you've been there just over 2 years, moved in 6 months before COVID hit, planning on having a housewarming that spring, and then shit hit the fan. So you guys just had your house. Yeah, I remember that. 2 years in your house. But were you able to have as many people as you wanted to? Like, I guess not, right? Like, you probably wanted to ring it in properly, but COVID reared its ugly head. Well, I doubt Randy had left for mines overnight. Well, what makes you think he wouldn't have? What if he maybe took the SSS car? We waited until restrictions loosened enough that we could invite everyone we could fit. Okay, well, that's good. Because I know things are different for you guys than they are here for me. Like, we're back in lockdown again here. 5 people are allowed indoors again. Restaurants are closed inside. No eating inside again. Like, oh, it's just 2 different worlds, I tell you, but... Well, what makes you think that? It's simple, really. If Randy was seriously about to combat the Red Constellation, do you think he'd be able to do it with just a stun halberd? We asked everyone who was coming to please be vaxxed for obvious reasons. I think we had to. Oh, that's a nice little setup. That's a good fit for a house. That's all right. Yeah, like over New Year's and for Christmas, because I worked for Christmas, so like I had my parents and my 2 sisters over, so like we had like roughly about 10. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and yeah, we had about 11 people here in our apartment over New Year's and over the Christmas to have dinner and whatnot for everyone. Like, yeah, like. That was again before shit hit the fan again for us, so. I know people like there's still differing opinions. Like I never went out. Like the people that my wife and I and my child hang out with, like we know that they're vaccinated. We haven't really hung out with anybody that we don't trust, type of thing. Like our small circle group of friends, we all know we're vaccinated and what's the matter? Are you hungry? You want some lunch? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, we in all honesty, like we haven't hung out with anybody that's like outside of that circle type of thing. So I'm gonna feed the little guy lunch. Because he is a jabbermouth. Hey, come here. Don't throw that up there. That's a Cabbage Patch. You guys remember Cabbage Patches? So I'll be right back. Give or take about 10 minutes. But we're grooving today. I'm solid to stream for a while. So give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Touch me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, wait. Hey, hey. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up before you can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with keys. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with keys. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with keys. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with keys. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with keys. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with keys. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but
Okay, I'm back. Just hot second. I gotta bring up the milk thing.
の重火器あたりに通じていてもおかしくありません。
Sorry, folks. As someone decided to start careening around the corner, they knocked over a bowl of kitty food. So I would have been back, 2 seconds earlier, but that's how that worked out. So we're now back. So thank you for your patience. As we continue on. So Randy has left the SSS to go deal with what's going on with the red constellation up in the Maine's mountain path area. Is that what I'm led to believe? I wouldn't rule out that he's had something like that stashed away some way. So I remember someone in chat bringing up. So if we remember, Randy wasn't a part of the group when we first started the game. He was doing some training, and he had a weapon. He had a rifle instead of his giant staff arm. So I wonder if he's gone back to grabbing a weapon. He didn't have a gun when he left, to be fair. He just had like a little carry bag of, full of weed, I'm sure, and alcohol. But we already know, like I would say, hey, let's go to the places he frequents in the city. No, we already know he ain't in the city. We know where he's gone. That's a given. Wait, if you're gonna put me on a wild goose chase around the city when I already know he's not in the city, I'm gonna be very upset here. Very, very upset. What's the miscalculation here, Wazy? I mean, I remember. So Wazy was awake at night to see Randy leave. So he's the only one that knows that where he may have gone. Barry upset. Are we back to Persona 4 with the bear puns? I guess so. If you still think he's in the city, where do you think he went? There's a couple of bars and a casino. That's it. It's either that, or me thinking out loud here. He went to the Red Constellation's house in the entertainment district. Went to where they blew up a wall to go into the geofront, and that's probably where he went. That'd be my guess. God, we gotta figure out when are we gonna play Persona 5. I mean, that's we still have 2 games to complete for Persona Millennium, and probably by the time I finish those 2 games, Persona 6 will be out, and we'll be ready for that. So Guglielmi seems like he's knowledgeable when it comes to heavy weaponry as well. So wait, maybe Randy's getting an upgraded weapon. Also, Drake, the owner of the Barca Casino, he could know something as well. I feel like this is like a little bit of a wasted time. We know he went to Maine's Mountain Village. We know he would have went there. Like, why are we wasting time? Let's ask questions of where Randy may have gone. Come on, game. Don't take me... Look, I know that I might be El Retardo a lot of the times, but not this time. On top of the fact, there's also Elden Ring that comes out next month. If you know my channel, I don't know if you guys were around when we were playing Dark Souls and Bloodborne and Sekiro, but I love those games as well. I do love them, so we'll certainly play that by ear and see if that's an interest. No, generally, I think Persona 5 of all games, and even that game I didn't play on release date. But that was the closest game I ever played to a release date. Don't those games give me high blood pressure? Maybe you're onto something. Maybe I should wear like a heart monitor. I never know, how do those people get those heart monitor things to... Like, is there USB? We have those things at my work in my department of that measure your heart rate and your O2 levels, and you put them on your finger and it measures that. obviously they must exist in a USB capacity. I always thought they were a little bit of a fizzle, to be honest. Garmin makes a watch. Wait, so Garmin has a watch that does all that and then hooks up to the. But like, does your computer recognize it as a thing that I could also show as a visual cue on the stream?
確かに
No, it doesn't hook up to anything. It just shows it on the screen. Though, right? But I've come across channels where they actually have their heart rate on screen, usually when they play scary games, right? No, usually those games don't give me high blood pressure. Well, I guess if I was to go look back and watch me play through those games, there probably is some high blood pressure moments. Of course there are. And, you know, I'm a senior citizen, so you don't want that happening. I think I bit my tongue when I sneezed there. Oh, jeez. Got sneeze remnants everywhere here. That's terrible. Let me caveat that. It shows on an app on my phone too. Okay.
なんとか行き先をつかんだ。絶対に連れ戻さない
We're
と。
gonna drag him back here by the collar. Good luck doing that, Lloyd. I don't think it's gonna work out well for you there, bud.
当たりきしゃりきです。ええ、首に縄をかけても連れて帰りましょう。ランディ、大丈夫なの？
I mean, Randy's fine, Kia.
絶対に連れて帰って。
But I don't think we're bringing him home in handcuffs. That's not how it goes. Now, the more I look at
心配いらないわ。
Randy's getup in his room here, the couch covers half of his bar. That's no way to set that up. The couch could have been moved a little bit further down this way, or the bar could have been set up, you know, like right there, like beside that little bonsai tree. Like that would have been a perfect setup for that. Instead, I don't know. The way these people set up their rooms blows my mind. Like, do they not think of like, hey, that's going to be in the way? I don't know.
ロイドたちもくれぐれも
Lloyd, everyone, please be careful out there. Off to the casino in the entertainment district, eh? 2 shops downtown, yeah? Yeah.
他の場所。
Right, that is, Kent. There could be clues lying in other places, too.
とりあえず。
Unfortunately, we don't have time to go outside the city right now.
幸い
And on the bright side, we did not receive any new support requests this morning, so that gives us a little bit more time. Now, mind you, Tio, I'm still going to go bring my ass back on in there and play a game of Pom Pom Party, okay? So you're not taking that away from me, okay?
多分昨日の事件の影響で
The lack of requests is probably due to what happened yesterday. HQ is still in utter disarray. I've heard that the CGF had suffered losses too. Morty!
ごめんなさい。
Does anyone have a burp count? Bunch of streamers have death counts up there. I need to have a burp count.
あなたの立場からしたら
Considering your position, I'm sure you're taking that news much harder than we are.
いえ
Ah, it's okay. Guardsmen are ready for this kind of thing. They're ready for death. More importantly, I'm a member of the SSS right now.
行きましょう。
And just like Randy,
先輩を捕まえに
let's go bring him home.
あ
What save are we at? 168 saves, my friend. We did get some new quartz, so we are going to grab it and take a look at that. HP2. Road to 300. You said 400, and it's still looking good. You have to remember, there are 8 chapters in this game. We're on chapter 3. So your road to 400 is looking ever so good. I guess we should look at the formation, actually. So who's in the group here? Yeah, hot damn. Hot damn! It's a good thing that before I made sure everyone's like quartz were sort of updated, because I knew something like this was going to happen. I knew we'd be using other people. Yeah, so we got a defense 3. I don't know who's using that stuff. There's the Septim Vein. There's good old effort. Hair. Heaven's Eye was the one. Ooh. Combines the effects of Eagle Eye and Information. I don't know if we have the points for that. Hit 1. Let's throw the hit 2 on there. Oh god, we only have a hit. Oh, a hit 3, sure. HP 2. Evade 2. Attack 2. Just make sure everyone's on board here, right? Impede 1. Move 1. Move 2. Good. Yeah, I'm almost thinking, like, do we bring Noelle in? She's almost got probably a better... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Oh, well, but he heals, though. They're actually both really good members, actually, to have. Why have I slept on them? Don't answer that. All right, can we go back in and play some Pom Pom Party? Me. I need, you know that thing that music people have that they blow on to get that tone in their head. I need that to do the oh yeah thing, right? I mean, I'm gonna give it to you. Oh, I'm gonna give it to you. I just need that thing of, like, when it comes up out of nowhere like that, I go me, like a oh yeah. And yet, if you don't do the finger thing, it just doesn't count. It just doesn't count. Can I ask Wolfie, what are you sitting on? What are you sitting on P points wise? I gotta say, before you answer, I want to say 45,000. And Chelsea Ann, I want to say, is that, because she said before, I want to say she's around 32,000. Got a couple of whales in here. Absolutely. Nothing to report. Okay. Play Pom Pom Party. Of course I want to know. I need to be ready for something. I need to be ready, just at a given time. I'm not at all that close. Wait. So how close am I? Or how not close am I? Now I'm scared. You're singing 101K? Oh my Lanta. Oh, I'm scared now. Oh my god. Well, I don't even know what to say here. Good night, Maria Bell. That's the end of you there, sweetheart. Oh, how dare you. They just got to be so mean here, don't they? Oh, God. I thought for a second there for sure she was done. Oh, God. Come on! Bail me out here! I am playing with fire here, ladies and gentlemen. Playing with literal fire. Oh, that was a screw up. No, oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. I might have got saved there. Where did you get 101,000 points? Did I run some type of prediction that I'm unaware of that you won big on? Because that's what I'm thinking here. The black market. Wouldn't put it past you people. I honestly wouldn't put it past you people. Okay, well you can just suck it right back there. I had a mental problem right there. I went to use a button and it didn't work out well for me there, and then I put it the wrong way, and that didn't work out well for anybody. I'm trying to decide, like, when is the best time to do this thing? Because she's got a bunch of points. So, like, when do I decide to make all hell break loose here? Like there? Like I just gotta recover? The thing is, I don't even have any offensive. Like, there's one, I guess. Oh, you're. Like this is gonna be a tough fight, and I screwed that up. No. If I recover from this, so help me God. Oh, I'll take the victory. I just want to leave on a happy note. That's it. My God. Get me out of here. Okay, where are we going? Somewhere cool? I don't know. We gotta save after a victory like that. My God. It tells me that we are pursuing Randy Orlando. He most likely went to the exchange shop downtown and the casino in the entertainment district. We need to visit each place and ask about him. Exchange shop downtown. Goodbye, Zeke. Let's go figure that out. Wow. Pardon me, folks. We're just going downtown. Where's the exchange shop? Is that right where it says exchange shop, you moron? I'm tired. A rush order came in last night, so I've been able to stay up helping Mama rummage on through the storeroom. Nothing usual, of course, but Mama gets those kind of orders all the time. Wonder if it was someone she's close with. Wait. So... Oh, there we go. Just gotta talk to the right people. So if I can ask, what do P points exchange for on the black market for? Like, is it an amount, or you know? I feel like it was it like an American penny per P point, something like that. It's got to be. Going rate is about 20k P points for a human. Oh, we've gone that dark. Okay. So whose soul did you exchange? Poor Chelsea?
Ah, 昨日の夜に連絡があって、朝早くブツを受け取っていったよ。
He called me up and came to pick up some things this morning. Told me to play innocent if you came around, but I don't take orders from him. Oh, no, of course you won't. Oh, and Wolfslayer, I wonder, who is older, you or Dragon?
それで結局ランディは何を注文したんですか?
Or are you twins? Maybe you're twins. He's older than okay. Is he as big of a giant as you? Is he 8 feet tall? Is he as tall as he is wide? Wide as he is tall? That's not a fat reference. Because you're like 6'7", right?
いや、そんな真っ当な代物じゃなかったね。
You're taller than him. Okay, so he's got to buy those stilts or whatever, right?
炸裂弾やら鉄鋼弾、グレネード弾なんかはもちろん。
Explosives, armor-piercing rounds, granadas, and some old-fashioned gunpowder. Oh, okay, so he's out to paint the town red with period blood, by the looks of it. And an unregistered Enigma 2 that I picked up on the black market, just like where you got your P points. Interesting. Let me turn on some lights. It's getting a little moody around here. Oh. There we go. Who would have thought at 2 in the afternoon the sun goes down in Canada? I didn't know this was Norway. Should I look outside and see if I can see the northern lights? I feel like I'm ripped off living in Canada, northern part of North America, and I don't have access to the northern lights. I'm ripped off. Ripped off.
無登録のエニグマ
場では
And if he's using an unregistered Enigma, who knows that he can't be tracked?
重火器の本
Wait,
体は購入
he
してい
didn't
た
buy any standard weapons? No, only top tier weapons for that bad boy.
ああ、うちもそれで
Believe me, I tried. I suggested a few of my best orbital rifles and gunpowder. He was not less interested in those
赤い
things.
星座の
Suppose they weren't up to spec for the next commander of the Red Constellation. I don't think he's taking over the Red Constellation there,
ご
Ashley.
存知だったんですか
He might be after to take them out.
当たり前だろ。こっちとら情報が命だ。
So, information is my livelihood. So we get to this point. What's it going to cost us? What does this
どう
information
やら
cost
古
us?
巣に一泡吹かせるつもりみたいだが。
Don't get me wrong, though. He's out to give them hell, not join
動
them.
画ロッソとブラ
But
ディ・シャー
remember,
リーと
the Red Ogre and Bloody Shirley are monsters in every sense of the word.
半端な元傭兵ごときじゃ
That playboy former Jaeger is going to get slaughtered.
させません
We will not let that
そ
happen.
うさせないために
And that's why we're here. To stop that.
さっきから
They've been like this all day. Trying to scare them probably isn't gonna work.
やれやれ。
Yeah. I mean, yeah, look, you don't yeah anything. You have to mention the lobster bisque. I can see that now.
あの若造
It's not my fault that that idiot gets himself killed out there. Yeah, you just provided him the weapons. That's
お
okay,
得意
right?
様が減ってもつま
But
ら
I'd
ん。
rather not lose a loyal customer.
せいぜい助けて
Drag
や
his
る
ass back here, will ya? We need to make more money from him. Hi! Bye!
情報ありがとうございました
Yes, buddy. Yes, buddy. Don't step on your book. Oh, down for the count. What's the matter? You don't want Corey Carson? Pick a show. Blue's Clues? This one? This one? Okay. No? Show me. No, this one? Get the point. Point. Get up there and point. Dora? Okay. How on earth Dora is not in widescreen? Is Dora the Explorer that old of a show that she's not in widescreen? God dang. It's pretty old. Is it really? What is older, Dora the Explorer or SpongeBob SquarePants? Oh, we have a few tricks left, buddy. I mean, I'm gonna feel really old. Did you guys grow up with Dora or Diego the Explorer? I don't know if I want that answer. SpongeBob aired in 1999. Wait, so okay, so you're telling me his old versions of SpongeBob would also be in non widescreen? Ay. I didn't think it was that old. I don't know why I didn't, but Frostbelt times number 6. He was a bit old for Dora? Okay. Like I never watched SpongeBob. I never saw Dora. I remember Sesame Street. I watched Power Rangers when I was little. What was the other show? This might be like Canadian. Like I watched the Flintstones. Now that's really old. I know that. Don't age me from watching that. But and then there was a show called Mr. Dress Up. Where are we going right now? I don't even know. Went to the exchange shop downtown, casino, and the entertainment district. Well, I mean, Chelsea, you are old. You're like 46, I believe. So obviously, yeah, you are a little old for Dora. Okay, I don't feel too bad. What about and the Jetsons? So I remember like when I was a kid, it was back to back. You had the Flintstones, and then you had the Jetsons, like at 12 and 12:30. Because I always went home for lunch, and that was like my two shows I watched. I watched Flintstones and Jetsons, and then went back to school. I mean, it would make sense for you to be 46 then, right? Flintstones, chewable morphine, right? But the older ones were on Boomerang, and my mom made sure I watched. Wait, what's Boomerang? What do you got? Okay, you don't have anything. I can't shape what's been happening, but they're in my thoughts. I'm not in my 40s yet, thank Christ. Yes, you are. Don't make it sound like you're not when you are. Look, watch this. Watch this, Chelsea. Watch this. Ask me how old I am. 26. 26. I know, right? I look great for 26, right? That's how easy it is. Is Dad at 26? How old's Dad? That's where he tells me. Whoa! Am I 47? You want this? With that amount of... Look, it's entirely possible to be gray at the age of 26, okay? Just don't... Hey, I need that. Ooh, trip. I got me a full house. No, I want a raise. There we go. Well, let's make it worth it here. Oh wait, no, I have 2 pairs. I'm an idiot. Jordan at Logan's 30th birthday party asked me how old I am. 26! Just keep asking, just keep telling that, right? God, how old will I be at his 30th? How old am I now? Oh my God. 56, 57, 58! I can't even count! I don't even have anything here. God damn it. Two pair. We got the push there. I finally got the flush. That's got to be worth a pretty penny. Oh, we both have the same. God dang it. This is terrible. Oh my God. Oh, I can't raise anymore? Are you kidding me? You better not have a full house here either, you jackass. I'm 26 years old. I deserve to have a full house. All right, doing good so far. Here we go. 9-8. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll take that. I'll take the ace. Raise it on up. Just give me a pair. We match a pair here. Yeah! There we go. I only need one more to win. One more to max it out. Here we go. Come on! You had to screw me, game. You had to screw me. Give me something here. Oh, you screwed me. You screwed me at the last second. Wait, so did I make that much money or no? I didn't. So if you don't leave at that point, you get nothing. Screw you. Okay, who do we need to talk to here to get it on up with Randy here? Maybe I should have played Blackjack. That probably would have... Blackjack? Black John. What's happening in the mines is awful. I couldn't sit at home, of course, so I came here. Have a beverage. Tell everyone I'm 26. And by the time I came back to Barca, not only did I be in the mood to play the sluts, but it wasn't all fact of the battle axe either. Should probably head on back. Maybe I'll try my luck at Blackjack next. I take it you're here for Randy Orlando? Yes, I am, actually. I assume he was here? Walked on in here at about 3 a.m. Had a beverage or 8 and then he left. So this was likely his first destination or his last. No, he didn't return back to work, so that's why we're here. Though he was being a little more loose-lipped than usual while he was drinking, he also retrieved a certain something from me when he was leaving, and that was... Stormy hard at work again. Who would have thought someone named Lurks would be a robot account? A large trunk. An elephant trunk. Wouldn't be able to tell you what's inside it, though. Not allowed to. Randy entrusted it to me 2 years ago when he first came to Crossbell. She certainly is the best. She's the best! Hurrah! Oh, nothing's ever gonna keep her down! He told you to destroy it. Well, Randy, wait, I need to know, if Stormy's sitting here lurking around, I need to know, how many P points is she sitting on? She's not here all the time, but when she's here, I feel like she might be sitting on a gold mine. Like, not 100,000 points like Wolfie is, but surely something. I would think so. Wait, I don't know who else you guys watch on Twitch. Like, am I the most amount in P points that you have? Like, I watch the Happy Hob. He's a Dark Souls streamer. He does, like, no-hit runs. I have 650,000 channel points of his. But a lot of that's from predictions. Like, I would probably argue I have, like, 250,000, like, legitimate points, and then I bet on when he gets hit or not. I feel flattered! You guys don't, like, throw it on just, like, when you're just, like, rumrodding around or doing some other stuff? Huh. Does your brother still stream? I know he did stream Overwatch. No, you're just dicking around. I'll throw on a TV show or something. Okay. We do, but that's because you're streaming. Okay. Well, hey, I guess it works out for you then. He does, but he always does it when I'm otherwise occupied-o. Yeah, because he usually, like, if I can remember when he did stream, it's usually like an evening stream, right? All right, I'm gonna play my hand at blackjack. No, I don't even know if I want to try blackjack anymore. All right, we'll give it a whirl. We'll give it a whirl. I want to see just if I can get a max medal here. Ooh, a 9. A 3? Oh, god damn it. If he's got a low number, I'll stand. Damn it! I'm better at poker. Well, you piece of... Oh, well, there we go. See you later. Black John! Hit me. Damn it! I'm not doing well on blackjack. What's the matter? Don't hit buttons. What's the matter? Are you tired? You want to have a nap? You want to have a nap? You want to have a nap? If I ask you 8 more times, will you say yes? Yeah! There we go. Still will lose here, obviously. We face guard, face guard, face guard, face... Oh, bananas! Yeah! You want those blocks? Go. They're open. What's your name? What's your game at the casino when you guys go? Face guard? Oh, where's the option to split? Are you kidding me right now? What kind of simpleton blackjack game is this? Sluts? Who would have shocked Chelsea Ann plays the sluts? No one else plays the game of people watching? I think I have to hit if he's got a jack. I do like blackjack. Table games are too rich for my blood. No, that's why you gotta find the $5 tables, right? The cheapos. God damn it, a 2? A 2? No. Okay, I'm removing myself from this shitty game. Get me out of here. This is terrible. All right, where are we off to now? We got the order from the casino. We went to the exchange shop. Wait, do we not have any information? Yeah, that's a cylinder. Yeah, you gotta build stuff. I don't know where to go. They never really mentioned where else he would go. Like, are we now going to Mines Mountain Village? I guess let's see if it'll let us go there. No, you're not allowed to leave the town, you idiot. Or maybe we are. A fish fillet from McDonald's. Terrible as always. There's a battle raging on here. Let's focus. Oh, so we can't go back. Okay, so game, tell me, where do you want me to go here? Do that on the ground. Ay, 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 chapalcarano. Ay, 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 ay. Down here. Build your stuff down there. Toma na kapano. I'm confused. The casino, trunk. It's not giving me any other information. What language just came out of my face? Oh, that was just gibberish. The good old-fashioned gibberish language. You understand that, right? He understands it. That's what he said. That I talk baby talk to the baby. Don't bite the ball. See, he finds it hilarious. No, watch. You're not gonna. You're too tiny. So look. I'm pretty sure you just yeah. Of course we did. That if that can be his next word out of his mouth, yeah, then all has been accomplished. All that's basically it. Okay, look, where do we need to go right now? Because you're not letting me escape into the Mines Mountain Village. Can we go to the church? You gonna yell at me for going to the church? I've been able to hear gunshots coming from the mountain path since the last night. It's only worsening. Of course it is. Oh, can't go into the parsonage. Heaven forbids. Can I go into the Sunday school? Chat it on up. That's for the best. Much safer at home than what's happening on the mountain path. Yeah, I know that. Thank you. Don't need you to butcher that even further. Hey, Fajer, are you in here? Or Sunday school? Miss Marbles? You have nothing to talk about. Don't waste my time. Fajer? Why do these people have nothing to add? All right, audience. What do we need to do? The game hasn't told me anything outside of mentioning a few things here and there. We've been everywhere that Randy likes to go. You're supposed to go to Mines today. Teach Kimmy and Alec. Now their lives are in danger. They're fine. Don't worry about the kids. Have you gone and picked up the bodies for the funerals? Have you done that? No? Where is Sister Reese when you need her? Because I thought there was somewhere else that they mentioned. Obtained intel from owner. Exchange unit. Entertainment district. They don't mention any other place here. Maybe I just go to... Look. Go back to the Popo station or the SSS. I spit all over my keyboard again because I do that from time to time. Time after time. If you Randy's off shooting a porno. Right you are, Kent. What's the name of the porno he's shooting, by the way? Like Debbie does Dallas 14, something like that. Come on, Chief, have some information for me. Otherwise, I'm going to come here and play Pom Pom Party. Randy's a colossal moron. We'll drag him back here just as you said. Yeah, don't worry about that. We'll just give him the scolding of a lifetime. That's okay. I mean, that's the thing. I know where he's gone, but no one will lead me to... Wilma Dickfit goes west? Oh, that's a good one. Wilma Dickfit. Wow. She just went right for it. I'm thinking out loud of the places I can go. Like, there's the IBC, there's the CPD. We've been to the casino. Lost our dick there. Maybe the Crossbell News Service? The Bracer Guild? Well, look who it is. You guys are already back to work? Little pats on the head from my dear Tio. She declines the pat heads. If you had the energy to fawn over me, then you must be feeling better. Fawn on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll let you carry on. It won't be... Why am I like this? Well, you know. Because you have to be. How dare you interrupt me in the middle of a melody? I mean, why don't you just wait till... What if I decided to act like this? What if I took my streaming persona into when we play Monster Hunter? How open would you be to that? Just break off into song for no apparent reason? Everyone has to turn down their volume? I don't see Wolfslayer complaining. That might be because he's now deaf. Well, do you know where this porno actor is? You had a hunch something like this might happen. Figuring out that the red constellation are the ones behind Mines' occupation. Why would I complain about an angelic voice? Now look, I know you're being nice about the entire situation. But I know this voice is not angelic. I think there's only one song I could sing that's fitting for my voice. And if it comes to me of what it is, I'll let it out. Okay? I'll let it out. I can't remember. It was like one of those songs from like in the 60s, maybe 70s, could be in 90s. I don't know. Not the Backstreet Boys. Oh, it's gonna bother me. Oh, it's on like the tip of my tongue. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. It's there. It's there. Damn it! I can't... Can I hum it? I don't even know if it comes out as a hum. No, I can't even hum it because I don't... If I knew what the thing was, then I would know. It's like a guy who has like the voice that sounds like a little bit like a like that. That probably didn't come out where. He talks about flowers. Oh, I'm trying to think. If you say it, I will know it. I don't know if I should be more concerned. Ah, that's it. What a wonderful world, right? Like that. Like I don't have the voice like that. Or maybe I do. I don't know. It's just like it's a little raspy, right? But how does that go again? Now that you said it, now I forget all the lyrics. I can, and as much as I make up lyrics to most songs in the world, you know. A-rank bracers. Wait, isn't the police department ready to go? What a wonderful world. There it is. Oh, there it is. Me. No, I need that. That's where I need that thing. Me. I see trees of green. Red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yeah, that you got the gist of it, I think, right? We're not going into too much of it just for the sake of everyone's hearing. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll never know. And to think to myself, yeah, we hit it. I think we nailed it. Actually, we nailed it. Actually, where's this guy gonna take us? Middle of discussing things with the mayor. So, do you want me to go to the building, the giant erect tower? Is that where you're sending me? I am more shocked that you figured out the name of the song when I just said, "Oh, you know the guy that sounds like that." She's a keeper, Wolf Slayer. She's a keeper. If you ever need to know the name of a song for like karaoke purposes, and you go up to the to the song, and we're at a point where you can just go up to the karaoke machine and go, "Look, I can't remember what the song is, but my wife knows the name, so she can just go," and then it knows. It's like you know how like when you ask your phone, "Hey, what song that is?" and you listen it up to it, and it goes, and then it knows, right? That's how Chelsea works. Okay, I think we can now go to somewhere. What a wonderful world. I don't think my son likes me singing that song. Yeah, he just said, yeah, don't sing that anymore. Careful, the kitty's there. He's just seeing what you're doing. I hear the babies cry. Right? There, that was it right there. Not even words spoke. Wow. Look, folks, not gonna lie. Talent. Okay? We following here? I can't even say follow. You're concerned about the stock prices. Is it really part 43? You're probably right. Do I even need money? No, I don't. 78 hours deep. Oh my god. Oh my Lanta. They don't have any demands, eh, Paul? A lot of speculation within the security department about what they want. Oh, are you throwing your things to the kitty? Is he playing with them? Uh-oh. Grab that bowl, please, Logan. Eat your tricks. All right. Well, I'm not sure if our security department can even handle these people. It's just terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, wait. So you guys absolutely gave me absolutely nothing to go off of there. Like, bubkiss. Anybody? Maybe? Okay, maybe. Okay. If there's not anything available at the CPD, we're going to go back to the SSS, chat it up with Chief Sergey, serenade him with a few songs, and see what he has to offer us. Oh, hello. Watch out for them fences. Or maybe it's the tower. Maybe we need to go to the erect tower right there. See, who would I, like, you know what, the one thing I never thought until I started streaming is like how raspy your voice gets. Like, who would have thought for talking for 5 hours how your voice gets, right? You gotta rest. Like, I don't know how those streamers do it. Like, they're just like a singer, right? Like, you're touring every day. You gotta rest your voice. Like, you can't sit and talk for 8 fucking hours a day. Not unless you have the beer flowing. Oh, I gotta hear these. I gotta hear these. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. That was a spot on, by the way. The second one is better? Okay, so I'm just not gonna click on the second one just to make you melt. All right, here we go. Here we go. I hear the babies cry. I've got to come up with a clip compilation of these. I absolutely have to. I gotta. Maybe I'll work on that. Well, we're gonna play some Monster Hunter. Tonight or tomorrow. I gotta make sure those run in together, right? I gotta make sure. Hey! Don't swat at him. Oh my god. I know he doesn't know any better, but Charlie came up. My son's playing with a bunch of blocks, so he's sniffing the blocks. My son just goes, no! What's up, buddy? Karaoke in Canada, eh? What's up, buddy? What do you need? What are you pointing at? Shows? Okay. Come here. Alright, I'll let you be. Come here, Charlie. Here you are. Come here. You're smaller than an Xbox controller. Come here. Oh. Oh, you want down? Okay. Well, she's swamped with work. I'm busy serenading my chat. And we gotta do the best of lifting the burden off the shoulders of everyone else here at headquarters. Now, how about you, chick? Show that combat notebook. Get her on done. Hard at work, have we? No. Like to record your information into the database. Just let them all linger on in on that. Just like a Cranberry song, linger. There it is. Can I ask you a question? When you introduce bunnies to each other, rabbits, are they just like any other, like, do they, I don't know what a bunny does, like if they hiss or whatever, but like, are they indifferent when you introduce new ones to each other? We got a data fragment. You have to bond them. Most of them will fight. It's a very long... Oh, so, geez. What's the matter? No, I put a show on for you. Want a different show? So, like, if they... Like, so, like... Hold on. Go out there and I'll get a show. So, like, if I'm thinking of, like... Oh, come out there. Do you need a nap? No, I mentioned the nap word, and that's terrible. So, like, when I think of, like, a cat and a dog, or maybe a few other animals, like, you say they have to bond, like, I mean, so that they become super close. Like, so it's not like a cat or a dog where they could, like, tolerate each other? Like, is that not a thing where they can just be friends? They have to, like, literally bond and be good friends? You don't want to deal with that process, and B, Flynn is perfectly happy on his own. It's easier to bond babies, but a bond is never 100% guaranteed. They can be bonded for years, and then one day just start fighting. Oh. My name is Wolquim Gwenta, High Priest of the Dolce & Gabbana. 6 years ago, my order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities and the Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger, took refuge in this land of origin, and it was the guidance of the Great Dick that helped me survive so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since that time surely has come, I will record the data in each of these terminals. Oh, do you think I'm reading all of this? No, we're not. If they're not bonded, they can tolerate each other, but the likelihood they'll fight or become territorial is a lot higher. Best to keep them near each other, but separated by a pen or walls, so they can still see each other and smell each other. Okay. That's so weird. Of like I mean, I know animals are different throughout and out, but like, that's so odd. There's like so many wild rabbits at my work that like they must just all be bonded together, right? There's like a bajillion of them. Wait, who is known as D? Maybe I should read this again. Right, that fits with Wolquim Gwenta told us up at the Sun Fort. But what is this D? What's this dick thing? Symbolizes what they believe to be the true God instead of Ideos. It is known as the G and the D. Cult's name stood with what they called wisdom and gnosis. Rabbits are an advanced pet. That's why it's super important that people don't buy them for their little kids for shit like Easter. That's a 10 to 50. I mean, you know what though? You even get that with not only rabbits, but other animals as well, right? Cats, dog, like everything, right? Everyone just thinks of like, oh, let's go buy, little Junior a pet, not realizing like, hey, that's a 10, 15, 20-year commitment. Like, these things need to be taken care of. They need to be taken to the vet. They may cost thousands of dollars down the road. You need to take care of that thing, and they don't, and then they trade them back on in and become someone else's problem. I hate when people do that. What are you doing? Want a different show? All right. I will take this as an opportunity to go pee. Be right back. Okay, let's go. Let's go turn on the show. You almost ran over the kitty. Buddy. I'm gonna step on a lot of blocks. Like this. I'll be right back. step on a bajillion things. Oh my god, I have a lot to read here. Let's not miss any of this. Oh my god, why is it not scroll, god damn it. Rabbits are exotic animals. Are they? Like, are humans exotic? Some of us are, right? They require specialized care. That's twice to 3 times more expensive than a cat or a dog, and they're more fragile. There's a lot more to a rabbit than there is a cat or a dog. Yeah, I mean, that's like I've always liked. I would have a dog if I lived in the house. My wife is more of a dog person, I think, than she's a cat person, but she does love cats. I'm a cat person. I've always grown up with cats, but I would love to have like a golden retriever, something that would be chill with cats, but never in an apartment. Yeah, I knew about like the specific diet and stuff. They're also not good at showing symptoms of something being wrong with them. Cats and dogs, yeah, you know when they're a little off. And you can't just hold them any way. You have to hold them a specific way. You can't cradle them like a baby, because that's what they go into called a trance, is a prey response, and it's stressful to them. Rabbits get stressed easily and require their own quiet space. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like a terrible pet for a child. And I will say, like, it's what I appreciate about a cat as opposed to a dog. Like, again, this goes hand in hand with because we live in an apartment. If I had a house, I would be all about having a dog, because I wouldn't mind. But like the fact that I have to go down like 10 flights of stairs or down and wait for the elevator to go every 5 or 6 times to take a dog to go to the washroom, whereas a cat, you can teach them to use a litter box, and they're self-sufficient. Cats think of me as I'm the asshole, but they'll tolerate me because, hey, that guy brings us food every once in a while. It's a good arrangement between me and the cats. Hey, don't do that. Be nice to the kitty. You need to pet him. Okay? Rabbits are honestly very similar to cats in that they're easily litter trained, but just like advanced pet part, not for children. Yeah, I obviously wouldn't. I guess that's a problem though. I always read about that on Reddit of, come around Easter. Same for the shitty thing, worst part around Halloween. Everyone wants a black cat, but that's for other purposes. But so I've heard of like a lot of good pet stores will sort of like around Easter, around Halloween, will not allow adoptions of cats or rabbits or bunnies because of that reason. Just because, hey, like, give it a week. Because a week later, you're not going to want this rabbit. And your kid's going to forget about Easter and the Easter bunny, right? Like, that's the whole thing. Wait, so we still didn't learn anything. I don't know where to go now. Where else would Randy go? Alright, so we've been there. I mean, I guess the next thing is go to the tower. See if someone wants to have a chit-chat about it. I don't know. So a battle is broken out between the CGF and the Jaggers. This guy's just worried about his taxes going up. Where is he in the city? There's Second Lieutenant. Oh yeah, this was the one that Randy was looking at having a shower with after the training session. The two heads of the CGF are here. It must mean that the countermeasures in the mountains are not going as planned. Well, I spoke with your chef this morning. He told me Randy has disappeared. Oh, do you have an inkling as to where he may have gone? Randy running off has something to do with his past, doesn't it? As much as I wish I knew more, there's a lot about Randy's past that he never told me about. About all of this time, I still don't even know why Randy refused to use a rifle while he was in the CGF. But it doesn't give him the right to run off like an idiot and worry all of us like this. Well, I'm sorry, Second Lieutenant. This is the most foolish thing he's ever done, and that is saying something. The CGF has suffered enough losses from the situation already. The commanders are likely devising a new relief force to take over. Until then, we're not going to be able to do much, but we can deploy a unit to pull Randy away from here. There's nothing we can't do here. So please, drag that idiot on back. For my sake. Masaki. Well, we're going to bring Randy back. So are they in here? I'm running out of things to do here. Mere God, we got on for 5 hours today? Wow. Too many patients and not enough staff. That sounds like now. Are they dealing with COVID? Wish we could do more to reassure them, but all we can do right now is just give vague answers. That sounds wonderful. Are they even going to allow us to go up here? No, we still have that thing that allows us to go up to the 40th floor, of course. Oh wait, that just goes up to the rooftop. Maybe we can just see if he's there somewhere, right? You imagine there's just someone hanging out on the rooftop. Oh, I didn't fancy to meet you here. There's not going to be anybody up here. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? I can't escape and go somewhere else via the... Oh, you penis thing. Anybody here? Yeah, wait, did you say earlier, are you allergic to cats? You and Wolf Slayer? Or have an allergy at least to them? Oh, much like you just said right there. You have similar dander makeup, which is why I'm mildly allergic to buns. Okay, so you're somewhat allergic to both cats and buns? Wolf grew up with kitties. The wolf grew up with cats, eh? And then he had his house blown down by a few pigs. That's how that went. And a dog, but yeah, I'm more allergic to cats. So. Oh, really? So like there is that little bit of difference, eh? All right, we gotta go chat it up with the chief here, because I'm confused about what we need to do here. Kia? Hi? I think I already did this. I thought I already chatted it on up with him. I don't know where it wants me to go. Yeah, we already did this. God damn it! But I still shove my face in their fur and love them all over. Well, that's good. Shit. Where the hell am I gonna... I can't leave the city. No issues with dogs. My mom and dad are all allergic to cats, which is why we only have doggos. Shit. I guess we can go to the back alley. We've been to the tower. We've been to the IBC. This needs to resolve and fast. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, you can't even let me in here? Screw off. Why won't they let me leave to go to mines? I don't understand. Or do they get off attacking everything? I tried contacting the Dull Studio in the mountains, but I couldn't get through. Well, is it Jorg we're talking about? That old coot! He won't die up there so easily. I wouldn't be surprised if he's put some earplugs in and crafting dolls. Probably is. Maybe there's something in the book that we just got. Just want to read through this briefly. Nothing that I see. Everything about mines, but you won't let me leave the city. Yeah, about the railroads back in service. That's it. Okay, I don't know what you want. Maybe just go up and have a little bit of a jazz joke here. Hi? I mean, maybe we could go to the Hey You, see if there's something. Can we grab a beverage? Ask for why they would choose to apply the mining village. Your guess is as good as mine. You have nothing to add. I think they're in the Eastern Street. Okay, yeah, we already talked to them. Fisherman's Guild, we don't even have to bother with. Oh, that's... Oh, they're in the Harbor District. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Probably won't even let me in. Come on! I have business. Knock. Where can I go here? Where have I not been? Like, I haven't been in the residential district. Or the administration district. But like, we've been in this. Have we been in the CPD? I think so. Do everything in our power to remove the red constellation from Crossbell. You're not any help at all. The thing that bothers me with stuff like this is we promised to bring him back. We know where he went, and yet you won't let me go there. And except you're not explaining to me everything that you want me to do. Like, we went to the casino. He picked up a trunk there when he moved there to Crossbell. Like, nothing else. We went to the exchange shop. Randy most likely went to the exchange shop and the casino. We need to quickly visit each place and ask about him. We did. Is there anything I'm missing? Unless there's more people to talk with at the casino. Good old Raymond, eh? Still, I heard there are going to be some kind of off-the-record negotiations. If they're playing this card, they must have some sort of stake in what Crossbell has next. You guys are no help. Can we even go down here? Nope. No business upstairs. And we've already chatted up with you guys. Yeah, like the only thing that was the other thing was going to the Geo front. But we've been to the cathedral. Nobody's houses are really something to go into. I mean, maybe we can go in. I don't think this is what we want to do. No, I don't think this is. And I believe it was the D sector, you know, for dicks. Oh, where do you want me to go? Like, you won't let me go this way. Try it again, but... Can't go this way. Oh. Well, I think I reached a good sort of stopping point, I think, here, folks. You know, a good solid 5 hours of a stream. I want to play Monster Hunter with some friendos. And maybe we can dive on in and see where we have to go for tomorrow. Maybe we'll play some Halo, actually, tomorrow. Jump on into Halo 2. Regardless, I'm going to make some dinner. Or get that all prepped up. Clean my disaster of my son's room and get everything put together. But I'll keep you guys in mind. I'll message you up on the Discord and see. We'll throw out some feelers. Like I said, late to me, not to you. And we'll let you know. And I'll test out my new headset and whatnot. And hopefully we'll get into some Monster Hunter for sure. If not today, tomorrow. It's going to be one of those 2 days. I'm hoping for both, to be quite frank. But bouncing out of that, I'm going to call it a day on this. My throat is killing me. I need more beer to rest the throat. Maybe some halls, drop them on in like a mental or something. I don't know. Regardless, we're going to bounce out as Kenny Omega says, goodbye and good night. Find it. Hey! We'll see you next time, guys. Yeah, we will see you hopefully tonight. So all the best, guys. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Mwah!